Once again, is on 11 of 7 deliveries. Playing a miss outside the line of off stump. Not too close to the bat, in fact, the outside edge. Wicketkeeper collected quite comfortably. There we go. Didn't really know where the off stump was Prince Supremal. When you're playing those deliveries outside the line of off stump, you need to be careful. You can take the edge very easily. You've got to follow the flight of the ball from the bowler's hand. Plays nicely on the ground towards that backward point position. So now the dot ball. It's been a pretty good over from Dinat Dissanayake. He's picked up the 1 wicket as well. He's bowled 1.5 overs, 1 wicket for 2 runs. Oh, there we are. Playing a miss outside the line of off stump. Half-hearted ask from the wicket-keeper and the bowler. That ends an excellent over from Dissanayake. 1 wicket for 2 runs is his tally. So TEEJAY Lanka 14 for 1 after 3 overs. So we're coming to you live from the Thurston College grounds in Colombo. This is the Mercantile Cricket Association C Division 50 overs league tournament for 2025. If you missed out this first part of the action, in this game between Mass Intimates and TEEJAY Lanka won the toss, elected to bat first. And due to rains this morning, game reduced to 35 overs per side. We had a late start at 12:45. And Damindu Aditya, he's played in 6 matches. That's his statistic coming up. So Taraka Dinesh, the captain of TEEJAY Lanka, he's on strikes. On 1, he's faced 2 balls. Prince Supremal is on 11 of 10. Look at the current run rate, 4.67. They can maintain that 5 to 6 runs and over in their run rate. I think they've done pretty well. They'll be comfortable with that because Mass Intimates will bat second. No great support for the seam bowlers of this track so far. So Lyro Silva, he comes on, a change in the bowling to bowl his first over. Marks out his run-up. He's played in 38 matches and has picked up 62 wickets. The best bowling being 5 for 14. And he's taken 3 wickets 8 times. And once he's taken 5 wickets, economy rate of 4.37. Excellent figures from Silva. Oh, that's well bowled indeed. Given out, caught behind. That's a big wicket for the Mass Intimates first change bowler. Lyro Silva picks up a wicket on the first ball he's bowled. He's picked up the TEEJAY Lanka captain, Taraka Dinesh, out for 1. And TEEJAY Lanka are 14 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3.1 overs. And that's an excellent wicket. We got some turn of that. Look at that at the moment. Look at the turn. The bat comes forward. He plays away from his body. Takes the edge. Wicket keeper goes up. So with the bowler. The umpire agrees. The finger comes up. So the captain of TEEJAY Lanka walking back. Disappointed. Pasindu Perra taking the catch of Lyro Silva. So that's a big wicket that Mars Intimates have picked up. The first ball of the fourth over from Lyro Silva. Smiles around for Mars Intimates. They know they picked up a big wicket when they picked up the captain's wicket. So at 14 for 2, now it's time for Mars Intimates to press on, feel well, take every single catch that comes their way. They've got to bowl well as well and try and put the pressure on TEEJAY Lanka. Cricket is a pressure game. You start to put pressure on the batting side, sometimes they'll succumb. And bowlers must really be on top of their game. So dot ball, the second ball as well. That's part of the pressure situation coming on. TEEJAY Lanka will not be allowed to use too many wickets in these power play overs. Flighted, driven down the track. And Silva fields on his follow through, little dive. Goes to ground, trying to pick the ball up. There was no catch in that. It was a bump ball that he picked up. Trying to get a lot of finger spin is Silva. And look at that, for effort. Driven on the offside. That's a lovely stroke. No stopping that. Straight to the boundary for 4. That's when you start giving the batsman width, and they'll take full advantage of that. And the timing was excellent. Look at that, flighted. A lot of width for the batsman. He drives handsomely on the offside, beats the extra cover and the backward point. Total moves up to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Lyro Silva concedes the first runs. He now figures 1 for 4. Janit Vijayasuriya, the batsman, comes forward, plays down the track. That's good batting. A boundary followed up with a dot ball. So the last ball of the fourth over coming up. Wait for the drive again, plays on the onside this time, out towards a long on or deep mid on. They'll pick up a single for that, so that'll end the over as well. 4 overs completed, and TEEJAY Lanka 19 for 2. So it's a fine afternoon here today in Colombo at the Thurston College grounds. We're seeing the Mercantile C Division game, the 50-over league tournament for 2025 between Mars Intimates and TEEJAY Lanka. TEEJAY Lanka won the toss, elected to bat first. There's no surprise on that. And the game reduced to 35 overs per side because of morning drizzles. Dissanayake once again to bowl his third over, the 5th of the innings. Edged, looking for one, but the ball runs down towards the backward point. In fact, Janit Vijayasuriya is on strike. He's on 5 of 6 balls. So Dissanayake has got good figures. 1 wicket for 2 runs of 2.1 overs. No great pace from Dissanayake, but he keeps the ball there and thereabout, keeping the batsmen guessing. They've got to look after their off-stump line as well. Opens the face of the bat, runs it down the third man. They've got a fielder to do the tidying up down there. So Janit Vijayasuriya picks up 1 more run, takes him to 6, and takes the TEEJAY LANKA total under 20 for 2 after 4.2 overs. Brings Janit Vijayasuriya, or brings Prince Premal on strike. He's on 11 of 10 balls. Not had the strike for some time. He's been in the non-strikers end. Oh, playing a miss outside the line of off stump. That's good bowling. Bringing the batsman forward. He lucky he didn't get a touch to that. Prince Premal. Dinesh Dissanayake bang on target. Look at that outside the line of off stump. And forcing the batsman to play a stroke. Disappointed that the batsman didn't get an edge to that. Wicketkeeper collects 20 for 2 is TEEJAY LANKA. Won the toss and batting first after 4.3 overs. Again, a player miss outside the line of off stump. Prince Premal, well, he's living dangerously at the moment. As Janit Vijayasuriya walks to the track to have a word with him. Look at that. Again outside the line of off stump. Going for the drive, the big booming drive on the offside. Didn't get that foot right across the pitch of the ball. This time he makes contact, bat to ball, plays it through the offside, long chase of the backward point fielder, gets a hand to it, return on its way. So they'll pick up 2 runs for that. So takes Prince Premal on to 13, the total TEEJAY LANKA 22 for 2 after 4.5 overs. Look at that, nicely played, finds the gap as well, but didn't have the timing to push the ball to the boundary. Two for outside the line of off stump. Well, there's the end of the over. 5 overs completed, and TEEJAY LANKA 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prince Premal on 13, Janit Vijayasuriya on 6.
Thank you very much, Eric. So, TEEJAY LANKA, after winning the toss, they've lost 2 wickets in the time frame of just 5 overs. Muggy conditions, we saw Dinesh Dissanayake getting that ball to do the talking, especially the outside, the off-stump lines that he has created on these top order batters of TEEJAY LANKA. He's bowled 3 overs, has just given away 5 runs and captured a wicket. He's been very, very economic, and Lahiru Silva is continuing to bowl. That was short, pulled upish towards mid-wicket region. The batters are scamping for 2 more runs. That's a bit of good running. So 35 over short of game. The outfield is a little heavy because we had plenty of rain from morning. But the umpires and the match referee being very, very positive alongside the 2 captains. They see the replay that hurried him a bit. There was a short mid-wicket fielder who was very, very close to the bat. If he was standing in a stationary position, it would have been right down his throat. A foolish delivery, flick towards the onside, the ball's race into the boundary. Well, Lahiru Silva bowling a little fuller there, A juicy half volley. There you go. Juicy half volley on the leg side. Nicely whipped it towards that mid-wicket. There's a short mid-wicket fielder. There's no chance for him. And the two fielders out there on the onside, the boundary. The ball always wins the race. There was sheer timing on that stroke to the onside by Janit Surya. One of the experienced batters of TEEJAY Lanka. Well, wrap up the pads. A loud appeal by Larry Silva and the wicket keeper. Well, the umpire. It is clearly that it's pitching outside the leg stump. There you see. And it's going away from the stumps. Played up Ishley. There's a fielder down there in the long on boundary. There you can see the projected score, 174. That will be very, very handy on this wicket for TEEJAY Lanka. Probably they're targeting anything over 150, 160. 35 over game, shorter version. Very moderate score when it comes to this kind of format. There's no run. So end of 6 overs, TEEJAY Lanka 29 for 2. So that's the bowling card so far. Dinath Dissanayake, this is what the man I was talking about. 3 overs, just 5 runs to capture 1 wicket. He has kept it really, really tight on the outside the off-stump line to these batters. Damida Aditya was expensive in his first over, but Larry Silva picked up a wicket in his 2 overs as well. So Dinath Dissanayake is continuing to bowl from the Independence Square Walk Pathway end. That's the Thurston College rugby ground end. Wrap on the pads again. There's no run. It's a must-win game for Mars Intipets to stay in this competition. It's their last league game. They've played 5, lost 3 games. They've just won 2. This is the line I was talking about. Bowling outside the off stump. He has a 6-3 field with 2 slip fielders behind the bat. There you see, perfect line outside the off stump. Watchfully left by Janit Surya. He's keeping those lines and lengths very, very accurately today. Conditions helping the fast bowlers as well. A tall fast bowler reminds me of Binura Fernando. Dinath Dissanayake, Sri Lankan opening fast bowler. They call him the Ragama Rambo. Binura Fernando is a vastly experienced player who has been playing plenty of cricket for Ragama Cricket Club, and this was his home ground, so reminds me of him, Dinath Dissanayake, keeping that outside the off-stump line, the tall left-arm seamer who can jack back the ball in and out. Doesn't have much pace, but he gets that bounce and that slight swing. That's where he brings that trouble cases for the batters out there in the middle. I see with that arm that brings that ball in towards the left-handed batter. That in-swinging delivery. He's into his 4th over, has just given away 5 runs and picked up a wicket as well. So this is the last over in TEEJAY Lanka's first power play. After this over, the fielding restrictions will be taken off. So for 7 overs, His first 7 overs, then 21 overs, and the last 7 overs is the third power play. Pitched up delivery, going for a quick single. Janat Vijayasuriya safely home. Larry Silva, probably he's feeling a little bit deeper in the 30-yard circle. Probably he should come up a little bit to save those kind of singles. Give that pressure to the batter. A very, very quiet over so far. 1 ball left into this 4th over of Tinath Dissanayake. A very good channel. Very good line and length. Just 1 run coming off his 4th over. TEEJAY LANKA 30 for 2 after 7 overs. So the batting card so far. These two batters, Janat Vijayasuriya, he's on 14, and Prince Premal, he's on 13. They need to build that partnership. They have lost 2 quick wickets inside the power play. Now the skipper Mas intimates there is Lahiri probably counting the amount of fielders outside the 30-yard circle. He has the liberty to take off some fielders towards those boundaries. It's a shorter game. These batters can go after the bowling. They need to. They can't bog down because it's 35 overs. Nicely slow delivery, changing his pace. Doesn't give much coming on towards the bat. He varies his pace and length so much, Lahiri Silva. Nicely driven towards long off. They're scamping back for the 2nd run. Very good running by these two batters, especially Prince Premal. He's very, very quick between the wickets. In fact, because he is the wicket keeper, he is agile, he is flexible, he is fast. He's pushing Janat Vijayasuriya for the 2nd run. Well, play on a miss outside the off stump. It's a very, very good slow ball. Lahiri Silva doesn't give much pace. He varies it. Like I said, he keeps on bowling those short, slow balls. Slight change in the field. There's a sweeper cover down there in the boundary. Watchfully played Janat Vijayasuriya, the experienced batter for TEEJAY LANKA. They were playing in the D division. He played a major role for TEEJAY LANKA. They've got promoted to C division now. Well, wrap up the pads. Let's see that replay. It's pitched out the leg stump. Well, clearly going down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. Good bit of fielding, attack, short, extra cover. So just 2 runs coming off Lahiri Silva's 3rd over. And TEEJAY LANKA 32 for 2 after 8 overs. So probably Udara Vijay Sundara, mass intimate skipper, he needs to make changes now. He knows that TEEJAY LANKA has only 7 overs today because it's a rain reduced game for 35 overs, so 5 bowlers can bowl 7 overs each. So he has already bowled his striking fast bowler 4 overs, so he's left with 3. So he needs to bring in changes. He needs to bring the spinners in. Probably he has been introduced spin. So Nishad Bandara, the off spinner, 8 games, 11 wickets, 5 for 48. His best bowling. The likes of 2 left-handers out there. Pitching outside the off stump, not much turn. A tall right-arm off spinner. Nicely played towards the sweeper cover region. There's a huge gap between the short extra cover field and the cover point. So Nishad Bandara, he has to deal with 2 left-handers. He needs to strike. Mass intimates they need a victory in this game. Well, inside edge. An easy single for Jonathan Vijayasuri. He moves to 17. Well, there I see. Nicely pitched in full. Just angling his bat towards the Sportylk region. Huge gap as well on the onside. Well, there you go. Straying down the leg side. Not much turn. The ball is fairly new. Easy single again. Nicely placed towards that gap on the offside. Well, these 2 batters, they need to bat on at least till the 20th, 25th over. And leave the rest for the pinch hitting in the last 10 overs probably. Well, big heave on towards the leg side. The fielder in the Sportylk region, Ramit Gunaratna. Down that Sportylk boundary. Just a single. Trying to go over mid-wicket, getting that inner part of the bat. The mid-on fielder was inside the 30-yard circle, so that's why Jonathan Vijayasuriya was trying to go over the onside. Well, tossed up delivery, nicely nudged towards the onside. Trying to go for the single, so very good feeling down that short mid wicket. So just 5 runs coming off Nishad Bandara's first over. TEEJAY LANKA's 9 overs done, 37 for 2. So the 2 batters out there, Prince Primal and Jonathan Vijayasuriya, they got to a good start with the skipper and the other opening partner of Prince Primal getting out cheaply. So just about 4 runs per over. I'm pretty sure they're targeting at least 160 to 170 in 35 overs. That could be really, really good. And definitely play will go on till 5:45 or so. But I really doubt it because of the weather conditions and then the light fading off. So for the result, the second innings has to go on for 20 overs. Nicely played along the ground towards that long off region for another single. Jonathan Vijayasuriya, he moves to 19. So Lyro Silva bowling his 4th over. Well, wrap on the pads. There was some bounce. I see, probably umpire is indicating. Pitched in line, probably it's going down the leg side as well, but there was some bounce. So Larry Silva pulled those lines just right in front of the batter, those deliveries he's bowling, but he doesn't give much pace. He bowls very, very slow. And that odd delivery that he holds the seam and slides through, that's the variation. Well, another quiet over for Mars Intimates. They need to restrict to a total that they can chase it down and probably go with the Duckworth-Lewis system. Well, big heave to the leg side. The fielder running it. Very good effort, but well. It's all in vain. It's a diving effort trying to stop that boundary. But he couldn't manage to keep it. There you see big heave towards the onside. There's a fielder running after it. Well, he couldn't save that boundary at the end. There you see the ball's crossing. So TEEJAY Lanka 42 for 2 after 10 overs.
Right, so current run rate 4.20. 42 for 2 is TEEJAY Lanka. Nishad Bandara to bowl his second over, not for 5 in his first over. Vijay Surya on 19 of 26. Prince Premal on 19 of 25. Flighted, lofted on the offside. Racing towards the extra cover boundary. No fielder will get there, that's 4 more. Good start to the over. So Vijay Surya being aggressive. Look at that, well flighted. Got to the pitch of the ball, put his right leg out and just thumped it on the offside. Found the gap as well. This time off the back foot, but plays out towards that point region. No chance of a run. 46 for 2 after 10.2 overs. This game reduced to 35 overs per side due to the morning drizzle over the grounds in Colombo. Pushed on the onside, single being taken. That's excellent cricket. Deep mid on does the fielding, so 1 more to the total as well. .48 for 2 after 10.3. Vijay Surya is on 25. He's batted superbly, in fact, for his 23. Premal comes forward, pushes out in the onside. So 5 runs off this over so far with 1 ball left, or 2 deliveries left. Goes to the drive, but hits it down the track for the bowler to field on his follow through. Loose delivery, plenty of width, driven on the offside. Down to the extra cover region, picked up inside the boundary. So end of the over. And that's the 11th over completed. And TEEJAY LANKA moves on to 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. With Prince Primal, he's on to 20 and Janat Vijayasurya on 24. So Lionel Silva to bowl his 5th over. India, for a while, there's no fielder close in. Allows the batsman to cross for a single. Takes Primal on 21 of 30 deliveries, 49 for 2. Straight to the field at extra cover, no chance of run. Look at the run rate, 4.26. Lofted again, but straight towards deep mid-off. Only a single. Oh, India. Field under it. Takes the catch. And there we are. So TEEJAY LANKA lose their 3rd wicket. Prince Primal, who opened the batting, he's a man out. .50 for 3 in the 12th over. A rather loose shot, in fact. New batsman is Nuanala Akun walking out. There we have a replay of that last dismissal. Silva picks up his 2nd wicket. The Swindheld kept the eyes on the ball. Sona Akun plays defensive on the offside. Ends the over, 12 completed, and TEEJAY LANKA 50 for 3. 5 bowlers, 1 bowls, 7 overs. So 35 overs per side. We had a late start today. Started at 12:45 in the afternoon Sri Lanka time. Should have started at 9:45 this morning, but because of the light drizzle over the grounds, the covers on. Nicely played for a single, of course, down towards sweeper cover. Bandara into his third over. None for 12 is figures, in fact. Current run rate 4.19 for TEEJAY LANKA. Flicked on the onside down to fine leg. They come back for 2. Question being asked for run out. Umpire is not interested. Good shot. Straight to sweeper cover. The area is protected, so just a single to Alakun takes him on to 3. And the total up to 54 for 3. We're in the 13th over at the moment. In the air for a while, but safe. Down to the boundary for 4 at mid-wicket. That's a great shot from Janit Vijayasuriya. He's been in for a while. Look at that. Pulled it on the onside. A very safe shot indeed. So 5 bowlers allowed 7 overs each. That makes up the 35 overs. Again, nicely played. Long on in the act, but the batsman crossed for 1. So 13 overs done. TEEJAY LANKA 59 for 3. They won the toss, elected bat first. Nishad Bandara has bowled 3 overs, none for 20 figures. Janit Vijayasuriya on 31 of 35 balls. Nuanala Kunz on 3 of 3. So over number 14 coming up. Well timed, but extra cover got a hand to it, but they crossed for a single in the meantime. Look at that, well played. Bit of fumble. Played out to sweeper cover, so 1 more run coming to the total. 61 for 3 after 13.2. Lairu Silva into his 6th over, 2 for 23 figures. in the air, but the ball was on the one side. The shot was played on the off side. Nishad fields at deep mid-off. Look at that. They'll pick up one for that. Dot ball. Flicked obviously. Safe for the mid-wicket fielder. Ends the over, 14 completed, and TEEJAY LANKA 63 for 3.
After 50, it's almost 2 o'clock. Food is there. You eat, I do until you finish. Because there's only 10 minutes break, no point. No. I will start. I will do 8 hours, even doesn't matter. No. You eat, and after that, once you're done eating, I will eat after that. Huh? Because now it's almost 2 o'clock.
So Mars Intimate seem to have a load of spinners in their ranks. Now the left arm spinner coming on. Sri Lanka is not short of left arm spinners, that's for sure. Rakesh quicker through there, in fact, the left armer. Again played away on the onside to mid-wicket. There's no chance of run. 2 dot balls to start this over, the 15th. Akash, his first over, 3 dot balls so far. Make that 4 in a row. Worked away on the onside, but straight to short mid-wicket. A tight first over from Akash. Played on the offside. And of a maiden over from Akash. 15 completed. TEEJAY LANKA 63 for 3.
So Parimal Prince, he got to start, got 21 runs, but see the batting. Madhushanka and Tharaka Dinesh, the skipper, getting out cheaply. There's 20 overs left. But what I feel, Janath Vijayasuriya is the batter that they should be wanting to be out there in the middle. He's the experienced batter. There you see, advancing. Ball's racing towards the long off region over the bowler's head just for a single. So Lahari Silva bowling his 7th over. He will finish off his spell picked up 2 wickets, 20 odd runs, very decent looking. Well, nice delivery outside the off stump. Well, Nuwan Alahakon has faced 13 deliveries. Struggling out here a bit. There you see that ball. Just bowling very, very slow. Doesn't allow the batter to go after his bowling. Nicely punched. A very good bit of fielding. Slight hesitation, but good covering up by the 2 fielders. That's Irusha Akash and Dinath Disananka. Nicely punched. Very good stops. Nearly saved a single. And got a run out as well. Probably there. There you see. That's a bit of good fielding. It's teamwork. So since the time Nuwan Alahakon has walked into the crease, and they've struggled with runs, TEEJAY Lanka. And the momentum has shifted towards mass intimates. They're trying to keep it very, very tight against the new batter. Another good stop by Rushakash. Just 1 run coming off Lahiru Silva's 7th over. He's done with his bowling today. Just 26 runs in his 7 overs. Very good fielding. And picked up 2 wickets as well. Very, very economical. Under 4 runs per over. So 16 overs done, 64 for 3. Janat Vijay Surya, he's playing the anchor role for TEEJAY Lanka. They need him out there at least to bat on throughout, at least till the 28th, 30th over. So Irusha Akash is continuing to bowl from the rugby ground end, Thurston College grounds. It's a very, very beautiful ground right around Colombo 7. A beautiful outfield, very good pitch for batting. That was shot and pulled towards mid-wicket. Just a single. Here's Akash bowling his first over for a maiden, and this one, he knows that Janat Vijay Surya will go after his bowling, especially the left arm spinner and the left hander facing. He's pushing that ball, giving some pace on it, not allowing the batter to go after his bowling, hurrying him up. But alongside the right hander, he bowls it a little slower, keeping it outside the off stump, trying to keep it very tight again. Not allowing Nuwan Alahakon to get off strike. He's bowled 8 deliveries on Nuwan Alahakon, and he has struggled to work the ball for a single. This is hurting TEEJAY Lanka now. It's not. The rotation of strike is not happening out there in the middle. So there you see now the first run coming for Nuwan Alahakon off the bowling of Irusha Akash in the 9th delivery that he faced. Well, helicopter shot. Reminds me of the great MS Dhoni. He's a right-hander batter, but there you see, well, Janat Vijay Surya, very good striker off the ball himself. So dot ball to end the 17th over. Just 3 runs coming off the previous over. 17 done. TEEJAY Lanka 67 for 3. There's a batting card. There's still some firepower left in TEEJAY Lanka's innings. The likes of Sasi Radhikari, very good offside player, especially his favorite area is the inside out. So the players are going for drinks. We'll take a short break. So back live, 17 overs done, 65 for 3 TEEJAY Lanka. They need to get into 150 plus at least to make a match out of it. They've 18 overs left, halfway through their innings. It's a 35 over game. So Rashmika Hirushan bowling his first over, first delivery. That was short, nicely punched towards that cap on the offside. Well, Janet's Vijay Surya, probably the news just after the drinks break. First delivery, it was short, wide, nicely placed. See the timing. This ball is racing. The moment that the ball passed that field in the cover point region, it was racing along. Well, there you see another short delivery, another boundary. Well, he's shifting gears now. Janath Vijay Surya, just after the drinks break, he gets 2 short deliveries. Those are not good deliveries at the time frame of when you are trying to stop this run flow. The momentum has been shifted back to TEEJAY Lanka again. Well, we saw Rashmika Hirushan bowling very well in the previous game. against Commercial Bank. He was very, very good, keeping his lines and lanes, got the ball to spin, got the ball to slide away. But there I see he's struggling today. Well, it's a 6. First 6 of the day, and that brings his 50. Well, Jonathan Vijay Surya. He was 34 prior to this over, and suddenly, in fact 36, suddenly he brings his half century. That was very short. So 3 short deliveries being punished by Rashmika Hirushan. He needs to be right on money, right on the spot. But Jonathan Vijay Surya making those good length deliveries to shorter balls. And this is hurting Mass Intimates. Another attempt towards the leg side. Kept it to a dot delivery, Rashmika Hirushan. Little quicker. What a great knock, Jonathan Vijay Surya coming to his 50 in the 45th delivery. Nicely nudged to the onside. 15 runs coming off this over. Rashmika Hirushan, he is in pressure now, especially with the left-hander Jonathan Vijay Surya. Very good striker, very good batter. That's what I said. He is the batter who can get runs for TEEJAY Lanka. The most experienced veteran batter out there. Well, turn outside the off stump. End of an expensive over from Rashmika Hirushan. 15 runs coming off it. TEEJAY Lanka 82 for 3 after 18 overs. This is his innings. Jonathan Vijay Surya was a little quiet at the start, but he kept on going. He kept on holding his nerves, placing those balls to ones and twos and getting those odd boundaries in the gaps. And there you see, anything on his arc, he gets runs. This was the over. In 3 balls, he was 36 just after the drinks break. And then he got 3 boundaries, 2 fours and a 6. Suddenly he got to his half century. That was his first 6 of the day, of TEEJAY Lanka's innings as well. So Irush Akash continues to bowl. Another short one. Another 6. Well, he's not messing around with those short deliveries. I see, nicely punched towards that gap. Special thing, he places those deliveries towards those gap. Nice timing, right off the middle of the bat. Another short one. Attempt towards square leg region. Very good stop. Ramit Gunaratna. The moment he sees the ball little short, he rocks back and targets those mid-wicket areas. There I see, oh, the bowler's head. 1 bounce, 4. Well, he is going on his 5th gear now, Jonathan Vijay Surya. He moves to 60 suddenly. Pitched up delivery. Nicely placed over the bowler's head. 1 bounce. Another single. This is hurting. This is very much a damage for Mass Intimates. 26 runs coming off suddenly from nowhere. The matter of last 10 deliveries, 26 runs. Probably during that drinks break, they've got that message. You need to accelerate. You need some runs on board. Because from one end, one Alahakon, He's struggling to rotate the strike. There you see. Another dot delivery. He has faced 22 balls, just 6 runs. But Jonas Vijay Surya is making a move now, hitting all around the park. Will dot ball to end the 19th over. TEEJAY Lanka 93 for 3. Well, the batter's having a bit of water break. Now, Jonas Vijay Surya is taking a hammer on the spinners. It has opted Udara Vijay Sundara to bring his strike bowler, Dinath Dissanayake, early into this game because he has 3 overs left. He's bowled very well. Just 4. In his 4 overs, he has given away just 6 runs, picked up that crucial wicket at the top of the order. This is going to be an interesting battle. Jonas Vijay Surya, the hard striking batter. He's on 62 with the fast bowler Dinath Dissanayake in. They're looking for a wicket. 16 overs left. If they go up to anything over 170, it's not going to be easy with the bowling attack of TEEJAY Lanka. Well, that missed everyone. There was pace in it. Jonas Vijay Surya targeting to go over extra cover, missing completely, and even the keeper couldn't gather it. Another dot ball. So from one end, the runs are flowing. But Nuwan Alahakon needs to rotate the strike. He's very, very quiet and silent out there. Faced 24 balls, just 6 runs. Well, outside edge. Ball's flying towards third man region. Just a single. And Nuwan Alahakon, he seems to be a little struggling to rotate the strike and get off the middle of the bat. There you see, even that delivery took the outside edge, trying to go over extra cover. But, well, it's a big fish, Jonas Vijay Surya. Probably that's the wicket that they are targeting at. Udara Vijay Sundara to bring his strike bowler. Well, Mass intimates if they need to chase it down, they need to chase it down early as well to boost their net run rate. Well, there you see. Foolish delivery. Over extra cover. This is the shot that he attempted in the first ball, but he couldn't get a contact to it. But this time, there you see. Lovely bit of wood on it. In towards that gap. Over extra cover. He's in good nick. Proper stroke making Janat Vijay Surya, the experienced campaigner, experienced batter for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, nicely played towards that gap in the sweeper cover region. Well, with that single, that brings the 100-run mark for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, 37 runs. In fact, 33 runs coming off suddenly from nowhere just after the water break. From 4 runs per over, now they have shifted gears and the run rate has moved. It has climbed to 5 runs per over. Well, short delivery, hurrying the batter, Nuan Alahakon, pulling it towards that squalic region. 2 runs being added. So 20 done. TEEJAY Lanka 102 for 3.
Right, so here we are. Of the 35 overs, 20 being completed. TEEJAY Lanka win the toss and batting first in this Mercantile C Division 50 overs league tournament for 2025, being played at the Thurston College grounds in Colombo. Lovely conditions for playing cricket. It's slightly overcast, but it's rather humid out on the grounds, but still pleasant conditions for cricketers in the middle. There's no great sunshine. So Janat Vijay Surya on 67 of 54. Nuan Alahakun on 9 of 26. And there's that scoreboard, the big one. And a pan around the grounds. Well, you'll see all the action, the road behind the grounds as well. Ratsara Vitana to bowl his first over. He's the new bowler coming up. He's played 38 matches, taken 77 wickets, best bowling performance 5 for 7. He's taken 3 wickets 8 times, 5 wickets 3 times. So good statistics for Vitana. Can he trouble the batsman today? Tickle around the corner to short fine. Single being taken, that's well run. They'll need to really do something about their running between the wickets. Take those quick singles. Put the pressure on the fielders. That's what it's all about. So brings Alahakun on 9 to take strike. So still a few fielding changes being made. There's a projected score 179. Will they be happy with that? Well, let's wait and see. So Vitana, the right arm leg spinner for Mars Intimates. Outside the line of off stump, nicely played, well thumped away on the offside, finds the boundary at extra cover 4. That's a very poor delivery from Vitana. Got the treatment from Alahakun. He's been quiet all this time, but he's now suddenly moved to double figures 30. Look at that, very short. And off the back foot, Alahakun punched that down towards the backward point region. So runs coming now for TEEJAY Lanka, coming quite quickly for them. Driven down the ground on the onside. They'll pick up 1 for that. The ball runs out towards long on. So 6 of the 3 balls bowled so far by Vitana. And now brings Janat Vijay Surya to take strike. This innings from TEEJAY LANKA has been all about Vijayasuriya. 68 of 55. What an innings it's been from him. Played defensively by Vijayasuriya. So he's picking the deliveries he wants to hoist on the offside or the onside. He's very selective, keeping a good eye on the ball as well. It's an open eye stance from Vijayasuriya as well. Or pulls it on the onside down towards deep mid wicket. Picked up inside the boundary, just another run to be taken. So 7 runs of this over so far of the 5 deliveries from Ratsar Vithana. Brings Alahakoon once again on strike. He's on 14. Nicely driven again on the onside. Down towards long on. They'll pick up one more run. So Alahakoon picks up one more. He'll keep the strike as he moves on 15. 21 overs completed. TEEJAY LANKA 110 for 3. So there's the batting card. Janat Vijayasuriya has really dominated this innings. 69 of 57 balls, 2 sixers and 8 fours in that innings. Alahakoon has given him good support. He's moved on 15 of 29 with 1 boundary. 4 extras in the innings. And after 21 overs, TEEJAY LANKA 110 for 3. They won the toss, selected to bat first. We had a late start. Game schedule started 9:45 in the morning, but finally got underway at 12:45 because light rain early this morning over the grounds as well in Colombo. The Covers won. So finally we got play, 35 overs per side. So Dissanayaka will continue 1 for 14 from his 5 overs. The last over being the most expensive. Lofted on the offside, over the head of that backward point, down towards the boundary it goes. Slowing down, the fielder runs across, picks up. They'll come back for 2. In the air, so it's over the very safe shot indeed, over that backward point fielder. And the nature of the ground itself, it's slow because the amount of rain that we've had in Colombo in the last perhaps about 12-14 hours. Again lofted on the offside. That's going down towards sweeper cover. No fielder there, into the boundary for 4. My bird, Alahakoon has turned things around in fact. He's taken 6 runs of the 2 deliveries so far this over. He moves on 21. And look at that shot again from Dissanayaka. Got the treatment. He was in the air. Very safe indeed. There's no fielder down there at extra cover. 116 for 3 after 21.2. Run rate 5.44. It's moving up the run rate. Played on the onside down towards that deep mid-wicket region. They've got protection down there, so it'll be only a single. But Alahakoon has certainly shifted gears. He's moved very nicely on to 22 of 32 deliveries. 117 for 3 is TEEJAY LANKA after 21.3 overs. Brings Janat Vijayasuriya on 69 of 57 balls to take strike. And this is 7 runs of this Dissanayaka over so far, and the 3 balls he's bowled. He's been expensive. He's bowling from the other side. He started from the rugby ground side, but now he's bowling from the road side at the moment. So change of ends for Dissanayaka. Plenty soft hands on the onside towards square leg. Plenty of time to cross for a single again. So TEEJAY Lanka looking to make as many runs as possible. They are perhaps the only unbeaten team in this group, in this Mercantile C Division tournament, a 50-over tournament, a league tournament. Again, opens the face of the bat, running down towards backward point, looking for one, but sent back by Vijay Surya. Is Noah Nalhakun. He's on 22 of 32. So rare dot ball at the moment. 118 for 3 after 21.4 overs. In fact, it should be 21.5 overs. There's the correction. Flicked away in the air again, but very safe down towards the backward square leg. The field is after it. Complete a couple of runs. So there we are, 22 overs completed. TEEJAY Lanka 120 for 3 with Alhakun on 24 and Vijay Surya on 70. So Disanaka's figures 1 for 24 after 6. The last over was a big over, in fact, for TEEJAY Lanka. So Janat Vijay Surya has led the charge for TEEJAY Lanka with 70 of 58. And there's the projected score, 191. We've got 13 overs left now in this innings. Each innings, 35 overs. The run rate at the moment is 5.45. So they maintain that over 5 runs and over. Really picked up the run rate. So Noah Nalhakun on strike on 24. He's certainly shifted gears in the last couple of overs. Vitana to his second over. Short pulled away on the onside again, down to deep mid wicket. Picked up inside the boundary. They'll cross for one. Could be overthrows. Well, they just settled for that single. Smart fielding. The return comes in. The wicketkeeper unable to collect it cleanly. It was on the bounce, in fact. But no damage done. No extra runs being scored. 121 for 3. Again, shot, going for the pull shot, doesn't get hold of it, hits it hard in the ground. Is Noah Nalhakun disappointed with himself. That was short and outside the line of off stump. His eyes lit up when he saw that. Look at that. There we go. Short and going to hit it on the onside. Hits it into the pad. Flighted, driven, nicely, well stopped at extra cover. That's smart fielding. Smile on his face says it all. That's silver, in fact, after bowling his 7 overs. Look at that drive. He dives to his left. Well done, young man. Down the track, hit away on the offside. Long off tide is up. They'll cross for one. Lot of width on the offside, but they'll pick up only a single. The ball hit away on the offside to the covers. So Vijay Surya moves to 72 of 60. Turn and bounce, beats the batsman outside the line of off stump, ends the over, 23 completed. And TEEJAY Lanka 123 for 3 with Alhakun on 25, Vijay Surya on 72. So there's TEEJAY Lanka's batting card. The bulk of the runs done by Janit Vijay Surya has batted superbly. Look at that strike rate, 120, 72 of 60 balls, 8 fours and 2 sixes. Good support from Nuan Alhakun. 2 boundaries, a run rate of 65.79, 4 extras in this total so far. So Nishad Bandara to continue into his 4th over. Each bowler allowed 7 overs in this shortened game of 35 overs per side. We're just joining a live telecast of all these games. The news from the Thurston College grounds is that TEEJAY Lanka won the toss, selected to bat first against Masked Intimates. This is the Mercantile C Division 50-over league tournament game for 2025. But today's game reduced to 35 overs aside because of light showers this morning over the grounds. Down the track, lofted on the offside. Has it gone all the way? I think it has gone all the way. What a shot that was. It was down the track. Yes, it's gone all the way for 6. Look at that. Played inside out. Got the elevation going, the distance going as well. 129 for 3 and Vijay Surya to 78. Oh, there he is going for a big heave on the onside. Doesn't get hold of it. Look at that. Got some part of the bat, in fact. So it's 130 for 3. The single was taken. 130 for 3 after 23.2 overs. Look at the run rate. Current run rate 5.57. The projected score is 195. They get there, I think they've done extremely well, TEEJAY Lanka. They must be targeting that area. Nishad Bandara, none for 27 from 3.2 overs. Flicked on the onside. They'll pick up a single. Was it off the bat, off the pad? We'll wait for the umpire's call, in fact, on that. So it's off the pad. It's a leg by, and the total up to 131 for 3. Once again down the track, opens the face of the bat, plays it towards the backward point this time. Going for the big heave on the onside. Didn't quite get hold of it. They'll get a single for that. So Vijay Surya moves on to 80. Takes the total up to 132 for 3 after 23.4 overs. There we go. Look at that big heave, but it doesn't really get hold of it. And they complete the single quite comfortably. Nicely played, but straight to the field at backward point by Alhakun. That'll end the over as well. 24 overs completed. TEEJAY Lanka 132 for 3 with Alhakun on 25, Vijay Surya on 80. Current run rate 5.50. That's a healthy run rate for TEEJAY Lanka. Projected score is 193. If they get there, I think they'll be pretty comfortable and happy with that after 35 overs. So you've got Vijayasuriya on strike, he's on 80. Ratsara Vitana to continue to bowl his third over. None for 11 his figures of the 2 overs he bowled so far. So Vijayasuriya has a lot of opportunities to get into 3 figures on this total at 80 for not out of 64 balls. So field still being set. That's a poor delivery outside the line of off stump. The leg spinner lost control of that. Bye called by the umpire. So 1 more to the total as well. The right arm leg spinner bowling over the wicket. Look at that. Just flight, and look at where that ball ended up. Very close to being a wide. So Vidana stops in his tracks. No Nalakun on 25 or 40 deliveries. Really blossomed out in the last couple of overs. Down the track, lofted on the onside, down towards long on. Into the boundary it goes a 4. That's a great shot for Malakun. This is what the doctor ordered for TEEJAY Lanka. Alhakun moves on to 29 of 41 balls. And look at that. Good use of the feet. There was no stopping that. There was no long on in place. Or deep mid on. Now the leg side this time. Turned away nicely by Alhakun. Fielder gets there, but cuts it off just inside the boundary. They come back for a couple again. So 7 of this over so far, the 3 balls bowled by Vitana. None for 17 figures. And the current run rate has moved up to 5.67. They're on 139 for 3 in the 25th. Nicely played again. Straight towards the short third man position this time. There's no chance of run. The ball travels down there very quickly. With this Thurston College ground, a smallish ground, it's not a big one. Short and pulled away again on the onside, looking for one, but Vijayasuriya is not interested. So now the dot ball. We had 2 dot balls from Vitana. Wait for the sweep shot. Perhaps hit the glove, going down towards fine leg. Backward point running across through the field. They come back for 2. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Was it off the bat? No, leg by is called. Right, that ends the over as well. 25 overs completed. TEEJAY Lanka 141 for the loss of 3 wickets. Alhakun on 31. Vijayasuriya on 80. So there's the scorecard. The first wicket fell at 13, second at 14, and third at 50. But since then, well, there's no more damage. It's 141 for 3 out of 25 overs. So 10 overs left in this innings for TEEJAY Lanka, who won the toss, elected to bat first. Nishad Bandara to continue his 5th over. None for 28 his figures of the 4. Lofts on the offside. Out towards a long off. Picked up inside the boundary. So they'll cross for one. Runs coming in so easily. In fact, it's coming so freely at the moment for TEEJAY Lanka. Projected score is 197. Could they get there? Current run rate 5.64. So Alakun plays the soft hands, looking for one, but sent back by Vijaysurya. Down the track, lofted on the offside, out towards long off. Ball stopped just short of the boundary. They come back for two. So Nuan Alakun opening his shoulders, playing some good shots. Suddenly taking the attack to the bowlers. He's moved out 33 of 47 balls. There we go. He knows there's no mid-off or long-off in place. And there's that diving stop from the field, running across from the onside. Did well to get a hand to it. Again, lofted on the offside. Straight to the fielder, dropped in fact. That's a life for Alakun. That should have been taken. Well, it's all happening here. As Mas intimates, should have picked up a wicket that time, picked up the wicket of Alakun, but they dropped the catch. Look at that in there. Got his hands to it, popped out. So Nishad Bandara has conceded 5 runs so far in the 5 balls he's bowled so far this over. None for 33 figures after 4.5 overs. The projected score hovering that 190s region, 198 it says now. That will be a good score if TEEJAY Lanka can get there in their 35 overs. They'll be happy with that. They've got 7 wickets in the bag at the moment, so they've got lots of wickets in hand. Down the track, lofted on the onside. Where's that gone? Has it gone all the way? It has, yes. Just near the scoreboard. So that's another big 6 from Nuan Alakun. His first 6 of the innings. Takes him into the 40s as well. 41 to Alakun. Look at that, a great shot. Using his feet down the track. Why not? When you're in full control, you start to play those types of shots. So 152 for 3 after 26. So Bandara none for 39 from his 5 overs. Alakun on 41 of 50. Janat Vijaysurya on 81 of 66. And Vijaysurya has to bat this whole innings, that's for sure. He can reach that 3-figure mark as well. He's only faced 66 balls. And going great guns at the moment. He should not throw it away. So here we are, the right arm leg spinner once again in action. Ratsara Vitana, none for 17 from his 3 overs. Into his 4th over now. Outside the line of off stump. Pushed out to the offside by Vijaysurya out towards the extra cover fielder. They don't take a single. I think Vijaysurya wants to strike. He wants to make some big runs in this over. He knows the right arm leg spinner could really toss it up sometimes and bowl short outside the off stump. There he goes. Lofts that one on the onside. 2 fielders converge. Taken this time. Well taken inside the boundary. That's excellent catch been taken. So Janat Vijaysurya departs for well made 81 of 6-7 balls. And TEEJAY Lanka lose their 4th wicket. 152 for 4. He was going for those big shots. In fact, he didn't take the single because he wanted the strike, and look at that. He got the height going, didn't get the real distance going, but the fielder came in very nicely, kept his eyes on the ball, and took a straightforward catch that's well held. Not easy sometimes, those catches. And Vijaysurya goes for 81, a well-played 81. Applause from his teammates as well as he walks back. It's 152 for the loss of 4 wickets in the 27th over. And Vitana picks up his first wicket. So Mars Intimate will breathe a sigh of relief that they got rid of the hard-hitting Vijay Surya for 81, who was well set to go on to make 100. But here we are, perhaps TEEJAY Lanka has got a few more power hitters in their ranks. Let's wait and see. We're in the 27th over at the moment, 26.1 overs completed. So Vithana will be a happy man picking up that wicket. So when you're in the pavilion for a long time with pads on and expect to go out and you are kept waiting, you got to go through the rituals all over again to warm up. So a few changes in the field as well as Vithana making those changes. It's 152 for 4, in fact, not 3. And there's the projected score, 203. Can they get there? Well, it'll be a very good score if they get to that score total. So Adhikari, the new batsman, plays on the offside, straight towards extra cover. It's a dot ball. So lovely conditions to play cricket. Slightly overcast. There's no great sun, no sunshine in fact. But it's still quite humid out in the middle. Comes up, pushes out to the onside. 2 dot balls to Adhikari. So Vithana has done well. He's picked up that important wicket and also now a couple of dot balls. So he's bowled 4 balls this over, picked up 1 wicket and not considered in runs. Another dot ball. So make that 5. Thick edge down to a short third. So end of a maiden wicket over from Ratsara Vithana. His figures 1 for 17. 27 overs completed and TEEJAY Lanka 152 for 4.
Well, that's a batting card. Janit Vijay Surya. 81 runs with 3 sixes. Well, Nuwan Alahakon, he shifted gears as well. He was struggling to place those deliveries. He couldn't rotate the strike, but suddenly he has moved to 40s now. So 8 overs in TEEJAY Lanka's innings. 48 balls left. They can get to a score. 210. From now onwards, with 6 wickets in hand, they're very, very capable. So Rashmika Hirushan into the attack. Well, inside edge, ball's running towards Sportylk region. Easy 2 runs for Nuwan Alahakon. He moves to 43. They had a good 100-run partnership, 102 into the 4th wicket. Alongside Nuwan Alahakon and Janit Vijay Surya, that built this platform into a huge total. They wanted anything over 150, but they are up for it in the 27th over. Now they have the ability to go for that firepower in the last 7 overs. After this over, it's going to be the 3rd power play with 5 fielders into the boundaries. But with 6 wickets in hand, they could go past 200-run mark for sure. With the likes of Sasiri Adhikari, who's out there in the middle, and Sachit Wickramasinghe, they can hit the ball. Well, advancing, going over extra cover, trying to get some room for this inside-out stroke. into the offside. There you see, going over extra cover as Dissanayake is out there in the sweeper cover region. So Sathari Adhikari is yet to get off the mark. A shortish delivery pulled towards mid-wicket region for another single. He's off the mark now. So wrist spinners operating for mass intimates from both ends. Well, short, cut away straight to cover point. So dot ball to end the 28th over. TEEJAY LANKA 156 for 4. And there you see short Lyro Silva at the cover point region. So now it's the third power play. There'll be 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. I see the keeper trying to count the fielders who are inside. So 4 fielders only. They'll opt to go with 5 for sure. Well, shortest delivery played uppishly towards mid-wicket. Just a single. Ratsaravithana is bowling his 5th over. He's bowled well. He took a wicket, the prize wicket, the big fish. Janit Vijayasuriya caught at mid-wicket. A big heave to the onside. He gets a boundary. Well, Nuwan Alahakon targeting that gap between the long on and mid-wicket region. Nicely placed. Couple of bouncers there. See, tossed up delivery. Going for that big hit towards the gap on the onside. There's a fielder after it, but still the ball wins the race. He's just short of 2 runs into his 50-run mark. He was struggling at the start, but he has capitalized as well. And he's dealing with boundaries. Well, that's the wrong one. Probably he didn't pick it up. He was targeting to go on the offside. There you see the googly. Some turn and bounce from Ratsaravithana. Nicely nudged towards the leg side. Well, the keeper running after it. Just keeping it for a single. From 4 runs per over, suddenly it has climbed to 5.65. That middle frame partnership between Janit Vijayasuriya and Nuwan Alahakon, the 100-run partnership of the 4th wicket, helping them. Sweep shot towards the fine leg region. There's no fielder, so easy 2 runs. Probably it will be leg buys. Yes, it's given leg buys. Well, short delivery, cut away straight to cover point. Dot ball to end the 29th over. TEEJAY Lanka 164 for 4. Well, Janit Vijay Surya 81 runs off 68 deliveries, and Nuwan Alahakon, he's on 49, just 1 run short of his half century. See the strike rate. He was struggling at one stage, 25 balls, just 6 runs. But the next 30 odd deliveries, he has picked it up. The strike rate has gone towards the 80s now. So Rashmika is continuing to bowl. From Baudala Kamavata end. Slightly expensive. He conceded 15 runs in his first over. When the left-handed hard-hitting batter Janit Vijay Surya was out there in the middle. But right now, he has the liberty to bowl at 2 right-handers. Tossed up delivery. Played upish. Well, that brings the half century for Nuwan Alahakon. He batted brilliantly, had a very slow start, a sluggish slow start, but right now he's come out well with a half century, striking it very well and cleanly. A very good knock. Acknowledged by the non-striking batter Sasri Adhikari, his partner there. A brilliant knock, a valuable knock for TEEJAY Lanka from Nuwan Alahakon. Nicely driven through extra cover. Just a single. Good bit of fielding to keep it just for 1. Let's pass into Pereira. A big heave. Straight to the man. Irusha Akash picking up his second catch. So 2 batters getting into half centuries and perishing their wickets. They're going after the bowling. Another wicket falling for TEEJAY Lanka, the 5th one. And the informed batter Nuwan Alahakon departs. Just after getting into his 50, the very next ball he gets out. A tossed up delivery, trying to take it from the offside towards the mid-wicket region. Not getting a clean strike off the middle of the bat. A very valuable inning. Departs for 50 runs, Nuwan Alahakon. And TEEJAY Lanka 166 for 5. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe walks into the middle. Another striker, a very good striker off the ball, especially when it comes to spinners. But he has to deal with 2 wrist spinners. Going for a quick single. Well, that's good running. Getting off the mark in the first ball. That's what it's needed. They need to take some quick singles, some runs. There you see, nicely played, soft hands towards the gap. The bowler himself running after it, but there you see. Good anticipation by the non-striker as well. So 3 runs coming off Rashmika Hirushan's 3rd over and a wicket taking one as well. 30 done. TEEJAY Lanka 167 for 5. These are some highlights of his 50. What a brilliant shot. Over extra cover. Noah Nalahakon had a very slow start, but he got off with some of the boundaries. See, that's a big 6 towards the mid-wicket region. He got to start from the middle stage and got to a brilliant half century. And then this was the dismissal. Straight down Irushakash at mid-wicket. So 5 overs left. A very crucial stage for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, the wrong one. Straying down the leg side. Wide given by the umpire. So the projected score says 196. Probably they want to better it. Go for a 210 run mark. These two batters are very, very capable of it. That was pitched wicket to wicket. He's bowling well, Ratsaravithana. There's 1 over left after this one. The wrong one again. Cut away straight to cover point region. Quick single. Sasiri Adhikari. He's ambitious out there. He wants to take the strike. He's a very good batter, especially on the offside. Loves to go for that inside out strokes. A very handy classical batter. Upishly played towards long on. Well, even I was surprised. He came few steps down the ground, took it as a half volley. He drove it a little upishly. But that was not the boundary. But he gets to his first boundary into his innings, Sasiri Adhikari. That ball was travelling. Well, beats the fielder. 2 boundaries coming off Sasiri Adhikari's bat in 2 consecutive deliveries. Well, this was short, wide outside the off stump, nicely played into the gap. Well, the fielder couldn't get a hand to it. This is good batting. A very classical right-handed batter, Sasiri Adhikari. Cut away this time straight to the fielder. But the batters have crossed for a quick single. This is good batting. They know the fielders. They are right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. So 11 runs coming off this over, Ratsaravithana. Suddenly his figures have been a little expensive. Nicely played towards the leg side. Just a single. The keeper trying to run towards that ball. Well, 12 runs coming off Ratsaravithana's 6th over. 31 done. TEEJAY Lanka 179 for 5. Rasmika Hirushan, that's a proper whack down the ground. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe, he can strike the ball very, very long. He's into his 4th over. Very expensive today. Well, advancing down the ground, got an inside edge right onto his, probably the ankle area or the toe. There you see, got himself yorked. Well, straight over the bowler's head. That's his first maximum. That was a flat battered stroke. That's meat and drink. Tossed up delivery. There you see, over the bowler's head. Clean strike. Sasiri Adhikari, this is what I was talking about. They have firepower, TEEJAY Lanka, right at the bottom in their batting lineup. Well, these two batters can strike. Definitely they are very capable. Well, advancing down the track. Slightly slowish delivery. Got the bottom of his bat. He's targeting to go straight over the bowler's head again. A big heave to the onside, high up in the air. Is there a fielder under it? Well, that's the 3rd catch for Irusha Akash. Well, he's been very good in the field today. Didn't bowl much, but he has taken 3 catches in the same region, the mid-wicket area. Got a top edge, trying to target towards the onside. Very, very good judged catch, Irusha Akash. Rashmika Hirushan picking up his 2nd wicket. Sasiri Adhikari departs for 18. 6th wicket falling for TEEJAY Lanka. They're 185, 86 in fact, for 6. Well, that's the man I was talking about. 3 catches at the same region, mid-wicket. So Kosala Jayasekara, the new batter out there. There's 3 overs left after this delivery. Cut away straight to car point. Lyra Silva is out there. So 7 runs coming off Rashmika Hirushan's 4th over. Wicket taking 1 as well. 32 done. TEEJAY Lanka 186 for 6.
210 or more than that. No, they should go for 30 runs in the last 3 overs at least.
Sometimes they know new batsmen, no? That's
If they need to get 210, Sachin Singh is a good batsman. Yeah, he can strike. He needs to get, probably now he will target and get out. Leg spin only. They're targeting to go against the spin. They're going against the spin. That's why he goes.
So Sachit Wickramasinghe, he has the duty to take his team to score probably 210 at least. With 35 overs, 210 runs, you have got 6 runs per over. You have done a very good job. Well, beating the bat. There you see. Now suddenly we are seeing some spin on this track. Overcast conditions. There's not sun at all. There you see, tossed up delivery. Got the outside edge. A very, very good one from Ratsa Ravitana. He's into his last over. He's picked up 2 wickets. Now suddenly wickets keep on falling for TEEJAY Lanka. 7 down for 186. Sachit Wickramasinghe departs for 4. So Himasha Sasmitha, the new batter for TEEJAY Lanka, the left-hander. Can these two batters go past the 200-run mark? Two new batters out there in the middle. They have 17 legitimate deliveries left. Himasha Sasmitha, 21 games, 190 runs, 27 not out, his highest score. Well, that was the wrong one. Short and cut away towards that gap. The sweeper cover region. He's off the mark in the first ball. So Kosala Jayasekara, another good striker off the ball. Can he get a couple of boundaries? Well, inside edge. Not a convincing way to get off the mark. He saw the ball was tossed up. It was the wrong one. Targeting that long on region. Got that inside edge. He was lucky there. There you see the wrong one. Going for a big heave to the leg side. He almost dragged it towards the stumps. Yeah, that was short. Pulled towards the onside. Another single. So singles are not going to help TEEJAY Lanka, but they have built up a very good score. It is going to be some run chase for Mass Intimates if they want to cross the line. I'm getting points on board. That was short. Cut away through the gap. Well, that was well placed. There are three fielders behind square on the offside. And that ball was lovely placement. See, that was short. There's three fielders. 1, 2, and 3. There you see. That was nice placement. Bring up his first boundary, Kosala Jayasekara. Well, that was straight to the man at cover point. So Ratsaravithana ending his spell. 7 overs, 42 for 2. Slightly expensive today. So TEEJAY Lanka 33 done. 193 for 7 with 2 overs remaining in the innings. Well, Rashmika Hirushan, this could be his last over. The 34th over, there is 1 over left. A big heave. Got the inside edge straight to the fielder. So there's 1 over left. Who's going to put the last over for Mass Intimates? Lairo Silva is done. Ratsaravithana is done. This could be the last over for Rashmika Hirushan as well. Another single. The score moves to 194. Well beaten. There's 1 over left for Dinath Disanayake. Probably he'll finish things off. There you see, trying to come down the track. He bowled it a little wild outside the off stump. Well, there's spin and turn. Suddenly, Rashmika Hirushan completely deceiving Kosala Jayasekara there. Getting that ball to spin and bounce. There's he just missing the outside edge. Just 1 run coming into this penultimate over. Got a leading edge. Well, I'll tell you, that's good running at the end. There was a slight hesitation. There was an error in communication. There was a leading edge, but the field had short extra cover, couldn't gather it. If he managed to get that ball into his hands, there you see, he's just ball watching. He couldn't gather it. And then Lahiru Silva, direct hit. Still the batter should be home. Very good running, Himasha Sasmita at the end. Well, swept towards Sportylk region for another single. Very good over. Very good penultimate over by Rashmika Hirushan. Just 3 runs coming off it. 34 done. TEEJAY Lanka, 1 over left. They're 196 for 7. So this is some good fielding. Straight down at the mid-wicket's throat. This is 1. This was the second one. Hirusha Akash. The other catch was at the same region in the mid-wicket boundary, but off the left-hander, Janat Vijayasuriya. So the last over coming up. Rightly said, Dinath Disanayake will end his spell and ends the innings with this over for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, he has bowled very well today, Dinath Disanayake. Just 24 runs in a shortened game in his 6 overs, but just 1 wicket. He's bowled far more better than this figures, I would rather say. Well driven along the ground towards long on, just a single. Since the batters who can strike the ball has departed back into the yard, there was only 1 boundary in the last 5 overs. That was off the bat of Kosala Jayasekara. The boundaries had dried up because of that fall of wickets. Now currently, but anyway, rather what I feel is this is a very good in 35 overs game. Well, slower delivery, trying to whack towards the onside. That was completely deceiving bowling. There you see Kosala Jayasekara. They need a boundary to get across that 200-run mark. Well, even though with 4 singles they could go through, but still they need that boundary coming off in this last over. Well, shot. Top edge. There you see. That's what we are talking about. Doesn't matter where it comes from. It was sailing over the keeper's heads. That brings the 200-run mark for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, short delivery. He hurried the batter. Going for that pull shot. Taking that top edge, the leading edge. The ball's racing. Well, he's bowling those short deliveries without a fielder in the Sportylk. There's field in the Sportylk region, but there's no field in the fine leg. You need to have those kind of fielders out there for those kind of top edges. If you're bowling a short delivery, it was surprising. See the short third and the short fine leg fielder inside the 30-yard. You can't afford to bowl short deliveries if you have those kind of fielders there. Another slow delivery. Well, quick single. That overthrow will cost them another one more extra run. No fielder backing up that throw. So 1 becomes 2. This is what I was talking about. A quick single. The bowler running towards that ball. Got a hand to it. Shy at the stumps. It was definitely would have gone curtains for Kosala, but that shy at the stumps. There's no backing up. So that cost an extra run for TEEJAY Lanka. Towards the leg side again. This time just a single. So 8 runs coming off the last over so far. 1 ball left. Can they get a boundary? Can TEEJAY Lanka finish things off and bring that momentum? Not that they have it. They do have it. This is a very, very good score comparatively. On a comparison with the 35 overs into this shortened game. A big heave towards long on. Just a single. So that ends TEEJAY Lanka's innings. They won the toss, elected to bat first. They want some runs on board. And they indeed got plenty of runs in 35 overs. 205 for 7. A very, very good big score in the context of a 35 over game here at Thurston Grounds into their innings after winning the toss. They wanted anything above 150, but they have got way more par score. Par score would be 170, I'd rather say, but they've got 205 runs. Well, with the likes of Janat Vijayasuriya getting into that 81 run and just 68 deliveries, and Nuwan Alahakon contributing with a 50. So this is what I was talking about. Prince Primal at the top of the list. He got 21 runs, got a good start. And then Janat Vijayasuriya, he got 81. That middle stage alongside Nuwan Alahakon, they add 102 runs into the 4th wicket stand. That set the platform. That set that total go beyond 200 runs. And eventually doing some finishing touches. Sasiri Adhikari getting 18. And Kosala Jayasekara got 13 as well. With 11 extras in their 35 overs. TEEJAY Lanka getting into 205 for 7 was a very, very good achievement in the context of this game. With a shortened version game of 210 balls only they had with 35 overs. So they have got almost a runner ball total on board. It's going to be a massive, massive run chase for Mass Intimates. So bowling card, well, apart from Dinath Disanayake, he was very economical. And Irusha Akash just bowled 3 overs as well. But at the bottom, the 2 wrist spinners doing some finishing touches. 2 wickets apiece for Rashmika Hirushana and Vatsara Vitana, as well as Lahiru Silva. He bowled his 7 overs just for 26 runs, capturing 2 crucial wickets in the middle stage, top of the order. They eventually got those are the bowlers that we can talk about picking up crucial wickets, but they were a little expensive. So this was what happened. The highlights of the first innings. TEEJAY Lanka winning the toss. They wanted to bat. They want some runs on board. Then they got to a start. Prince Primal getting 21. But then, that was a stream stroke. 2 boundaries coming off that over. And this was the wicket. First wicket to fall. An easy dolly catch. Short extra cover. And then there you see, taking the outside edge, Lahiru Silva. He bowled a brilliant line and length, kept it really tight. But that brought Jonathan Vijayasuriya into the middle, number 4 batter. Got to a very good start. He went on going after the bowling. And then that's Prince Bimal, very good attempt, but sluggish fielding. This was a brilliant shot over extra cover inside the power play. And they got to a good start. Then it was suddenly 50 for 2, became 50 for 3. That was Larry Silva's second wicket. Very good catch. That was a nicely whipped stroke onto the onside. And he got a beating. Rashmi Hirushan was introduced to the attack. That was the first ball. And this was the 6. That brought Jonathan Vijayasuriya's half century. He went on after the bowling. Another 6, 3 sixes into his 68 ball 81 run inning. A brilliant stroke making, good timing. He punished those deliveries long towards the gaps. There you see, this is another 6 over extra cover. Good clean striking. Then came Nalaka Alakon into the party. He was very, very slow at the start, but there you see, that's his first 6 towards the scoreboard area, the mid wicket. And this is how Jonathan Vijayasuriya ends. This was the first catch of Irusha Akash. He picked up 3 crucial catches in the same region, the mid wicket area. There you see, this is the second one. That was Alakon getting just the 50, and the very next ball he getting out. That was nicely played. See the timing, Sasiri Adhikari. And that was the 4 in the same over. Next ball, flat batted, meet and drink 6. And then he got out. The third catch, Hirish Akash. Very, very good judgment. And this was Sachit Wickramasinghe, the last wicket to fall into their innings. And the boundaries was a little dried up, but Sachit Wickramasinghe doing some finishing touches. Eventually, they got to 205. A very, very good score for 7 in their 35 overs. So, we will be back very short. It's a very short break into the run chase of Master Intimates innings.
Federation of International Touch.
What international? What international?
Federation.
So welcome back to Thurston College grounds in Colombo in the Mercantile C Division 50 over league tournament for 2025. The game today between Mass Intimates and TEEJAY LANKA. And of course the game reduced to 35 overs per side due to the rains this morning. And there we are. That's what the equation's all about. And Mass Intimates need 206 runs from 210 balls. They have 10 wickets in hand. And that's the equation that's up there for grabs. So here we are with the TEEJAY LANKA. They won the toss, elected to bat first and posted a very healthy 205 for 7 in 35 overs, a run rate of 5.86 runs and over. It'll take some batting to get that total of 206 for Mass Intimates. And we know that TEEJAY LANKA are unbeaten side. They've played 4 matches. They've won all 4 and certainly sitting on top of the points table as well. But this is a game that they will want to win. And there are 11 players out in the middle. Well, let's see what they go at the moment. Weather conditions, bit overcast, no threat of immediate rain, but it's a bit humid out there in the middle. But of course, pleasant conditions for the players themselves, because in the last few weeks, we've seen the very hot sun that's been shining over all the grounds and all of Colombo as well. So this is a chance for the players to recuperate a bit in these better conditions. Right, so the players all set and ready. Time for the first ball to be bowled. The umpire is waiting for everybody to be ready. He's looking at his watch as well and calls play at the moment. So the first ball in the Mass Intimates chase for 206 about to get underway. Here we go. First ball of the innings. Down the leg side but clipped away. Nicely on the onside down towards backward square leg. The first run for Mass Intimates. They're off the mark straight away with 1 run. But there's a lot more runs that they'll need to score. They'll have to be bat really well. And the top order in particular will need to make some big scores, because making 206 to win in 35 overs, not the easiest task. It's not impossible, but not the easiest task for any side batting second. So Udayanga is in operation at the moment. Udayanga Madhusanka is his name. And here goes Madhusanka, second ball. Driven on the offside, lovely shot between extra cover and mid-off, down to the boundary, it goes a 4. That's aggressive batting from Mass Intimates. Takes a total out to 5. Ramit, the man who's been in absolutely good form. And, well, those 4 runs will certainly help their cause. Ramit Gunaratna with that boundary. First ball that he's faced. But he's timed that so well, picked the gap as well. And the ball raced to the boundary for 4. So 5 for no wicket is Mass Intimates after 2 deliveries. And this is the 3rd delivery coming up. On the back foot, played towards a backward point, single being taken. That's excellent running with the wickets, putting the pressure on the fielders as well. That's what this game is all about. If you can pick up those singles quickly and play to the fielder, it certainly gives you a lot of confidence as well. So up to 6 is the total for Mass Intimates. This is a good start. This is a very aggressive start from them. And of course, the target is 206 to win. So Ramit Gunratna and Udara Vijay Sundara, who's on strike. Madhushankar bowls short outside the line of off stump. Hit away on the offside. Beats the backward point. Down to the boundary it goes. No fielder will get there. That's 4 more runs. This is a big over for Mass Intimates. And takes that total to 10 for no wicket, in fact. 10 for no wicket after 4 deliveries in the first over. And that's a very short ball. Had the width as well. Well played. Found the gap between that backward point and extra cover. The fielder chased, but well, the ball had enough legs to beat the fielder to the boundary. And after 4 deliveries, Mass Intimates are 10 for no wickets. So Ramit Gunratna on 5. Udara Vijayasundara also on 5. And Madhushankar has given away 10 runs on the first 4 balls he's bowled. And the current run rate is 15. The required run rate is 5.71. 196 from 206 balls required. And here's Madhushankar once again to bowl to Gunaratna. Right arm over. Gunaratna drives past the ball on the onside, but mid-on backs up and gets a hand with the ball. Ricochets off the fielder's hands, but there's no chance of a run, and the total remains at 10 for no wicket. So Mass Intimates, they know that it's a big total they've got to make, 206 to win. And here's Ramit Gunratna once again on strike. He's faced 3 balls, twice 5 runs. Udyanga Madhushankar, last ball, the first over. Played defensive on the offside. The ball runs out towards extra cover. No chance of run. First over completed. Madhushankar gives 10 runs away. And after 1 over, Mass Intimates are 10 for no wicket. So 196 runs required by Mass Intimates in 204 balls. They got all 10 wickets in hand. So a few spectators come to the grounds as well to watch the action. This Mercantile C Division game between TEEJAY LANKA and Mass Intimates. The second over about to get underway. With Mass Intimates on 10 for no wicket after 1 over. So Gunratna and Vijayasundara both on 5 each. So 1 slip in place for the second over. For the first over we had the slip and a gully in place, but now just the 1 slip in place. And Imesha Hasham, the bowler. Full toss outside the line of off stump. Trying to work it away on the onside, was it? And well, hit it hard in the ground. So slight drizzle over the grounds at the moment. There is no threat of immediate rain. Imesha Hasham. Cut away up his lead, down past backward point. Third man won't get there, gets a hand to it, but the ball carries over the boundary. That's 4 more runs. An aggressive start. Udara Vijayasundara moves on to 9 and takes the total on to 14 for no wicket. Mass Intimates 14 for no wicket after 1.2 overs. Look at that. Nicely played. Using the pace of the ball, cut away nicely down towards third man. And well, getting a hand to it, trying to cut it off was the fielder down there, but no chance. It slipped over the boundary for 4. Current run rate 10.05, 10.50. Required run rate 5.70. 192 runs required in 202 balls. They got all 10 wickets in hand. So Imesha Hassan at the top of his mark. He's bowled 2 balls so far. On his way to bowl the third. Didn't get back to ball, but it was too high. Half-hearted appeal, but there was no way going to get an LBW decision on that. It was way over the stumps. We'll look at that again. There we go. It was short. Look at where he hit the batsman. Way over the stumps. Udara Vijayasundara on 9 of 5 balls. Lofted on the offside. Fielder gets under it, takes the catch. And there we are. Mass Intimates lose their first wicket. Udara Vijayasundara. A big heave on the offside. couldn't quite get the elevation and the distance going and hold out an easy catch. So Imesha picks up his first wicket and Mass Intimates lose their first wicket. There we go. Outside the line of off stump, got the toe of the bat most probably. And there's the fielder settling under it. Keeps his eyes on the ball. Good catch being taken. And they lose their first wicket. 14 for 1 Mass Intimates. We're in the second over. The current run rate drops to 9.33. They require 5.73 from this stage onwards. 192 runs of 200 balls. Only 9 wickets in hand now. Ramit Gunratha goes for 5 of 4 balls. So his short innings comes to an end. And TEEJAY Lanka will be happy they picked up an early wicket, because the two batsmen in the middle, the openers, were threatening to hit the ball to all corners of the field. Two strong men who opened the batting for Mass Intimates. So it was not to be, and they picked up an early wicket. Right, so number 3 walks in at 14 for 1, taking the guard, leg stump guard from the umpires. Marks it out. Vimisha to bowl the 5th ball of his first over, 1 for 4 his figures. Right, so here we are with Irusha Akash, the left-handed batsman. He's played 40 matches, 44 innings of 724 runs, highest been 96, an average of 16.84, strike rate of 65.05, 250s. So he's got a bit of a pedigree behind him. Down the leg side, wide call, quite rightly so. A wicket, the next ball, a wide down the leg side. Takes the Mass Intimates total on to 15 for no wicket. Look at that down the leg side. Wicket keeper has to move quickly to his right to collect that. So he's got to re-bowl that. Akash on strike. Comes forward and drives on the offside, straight towards extra cover. So another dot ball. So the current run rate, which was going over 10 runs and over, is now dropped to 8.18. The required rate climbs to 5.76. 191 required from 199 balls. Now 9 wickets in hand. Comes forward, pushes on the onside, picked up at mid-on. That's the end of over number 2, and Imesha's over 1 for 5 his figures. And after 2 overs, Mass Intimates are 15 for 1. Take a look at the scorecard. Udara Vijay Sundar, the captain, he's the man who was out. He was trying to lead from the front. So Mass Intimates 15 for 1 after 2 overs. Only 35 overs per side because of the late start today. Scheduled start was 9:45 in the morning, but the game got underway much later. It started at 12:45 in the afternoon, reduced to 35 overs per side. So Nanak Amarakun to bowl the 3rd over. He's first. So change the bowling straight away. Spin coming on. And Gunratha comes forward to push out towards backward point. There's no chance of a run. So TEEJAY Lanka not prepared to give too many runs away in these first few overs. The power play is in operation. Amarakun in his 28th match. Off the back foot, played away towards the extra cover position, well fielded. We've got top fielding. Well, then not going to give too many runs away. This time pushed on the onside. Another dot ball. Ramit Gunaratne on 5 of 7. Another defensive stroke. So 4 dot balls from Nalaka Amarakoon. Going for the sweep. Gets a bit of bat on it, but it runs out just behind that popping crease, so there's no chance of run. So we have 5 dot balls so far from this Nalaka Amarakoon's first over. Played down the track, the bowler fields on his follow through. The end of the first over for Amarakoon, a maiden over. 3 overs completed, and Mars intimates are 15 for 1. So looking at the bowling figures, Madhushankar was expensive. The 1 over he bowled conceded 10 runs. Hashan bowled 1 over, 1 for 5. And then Nalaka Amarakoon 1 over. The maiden over is bowled. The first wicket fell at 14. It's now 15 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. The target is 206 of 35 overs. Irusha Akash, the batsman on strike. Imesha Hashan into his second over. Just worked down towards that short, fine leg position. The wicketkeeper is after it. The batsman crossed a 1 leg by, in fact, called by the umpire. There was no bat in that, but the total moves up to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 190 runs required of 191 balls with 9 wickets in hand. So Gunaratne takes guard once again. He's on 5 of 10 balls. And that's the wicket that fell. Straightforward catch, had to move a bit, but kept his eyes on the ball, kept his eyes all the way on the ball, and took a comfortable catch in the end. Nice play, cuts that beautifully down to his backward point, into the boundary for 4. That was a great shot. It was outside the line of off stump, had plenty of width, and Gunaratne made full use of that and made no mistake to cut it behind that point region, and it just flew to the boundary. That wide gully fielder was diving for that, had no chance to cut that off. So 4 runs to the total. 20 for 1 after 3.2. Takes Gunaratne on to 9 of 11 balls. Down the leg side, a wide. So a boundary followed by a wide down the leg side. So Mars intimates have a big ask to make 206 to win in 35 overs. At a run rate about 5.87 runs an over. They lost their captain as well very early. So current run rate is 6.30. They require 5.84 from this stage onwards. Lofted on the offside. 2 fielders were trying to get at that, but fell short of the fielders. Look at that. That's the replay of that. Look at where the ball lands. Short of the field at mid-off. And the extra cover backs up to do well to save the run being scored. Flicked on the onside in the air for a long time. No fielder there. Bounces inside the boundary. Fielder gets there. They'll come back for 2. 2 is all they'll get. So the last delivery pitched about the middle and leg. Look at that. Made full use of that. He knew there was no fielders in that region, at the deep mid-on region or mid-wicket region. 23 for 1. So run rate is good, 6.27. They require 5.84 from this stage onwards. They got to keep wickets in hand. 183 runs required of 188 balls. That's the equation. Another wide, way outside the line of off stump. That really went wrong, and it's got to be re-bowled. Total of 24 for 1. You've got to be real conscious about these wides. Look at that. In fact, it was outside the tram lines as well. But that's an indication that the players sometimes are not 100% in the game. That's well bowled. Forward defensive was Ramit Gunaratne. He's on 11 of 13, so another dot ball. Nine runs off the over so far with those 2 wides. And he's got 1 ball left. Oh, cotton ball dropped. That should have been taken. Imesh on his follow through got his hands to it, but the ball dropped out. So Gunaratne has a life. Look at that. Here we go. Played uppishly. There's the ball into his palms and it drops out. Gunaratne is a lucky man today. So 4 overs completed and Mars Intimate are 24 for 1. So there's the scorecard. Udara Vijayasudha, the captain of Mars Intimates, he's the man out for 9. He faced 6 balls. He had 2 boundaries in that knock. Good strike rate of 150. Irusha Akash is on 1. He's faced 3 balls. Ramit Gunaratne is on 11 of 15 deliveries. A further 182 runs required of 186 balls. Nala Kamarku in his first over was a maiden. Bowled well, kept it nice and tight. Coming on to bowl his second over, the 5th of the innings. So little drizzle seems to have eased out and stopped. Akash comes forward, pushes out towards the backward point, no chance of a run. The ball travelling quickly out to that region. Driven to the offside. That's a good looking shot. Field after it. He'll pick it up inside the boundary. They'll come back for 2. So the first run, in fact, a single only taken. First run of Nala Kamarkun's spell. Akash moves on to 2, brings Gunaratne on 11 on strike. So current run rate 5.77. Brings Gunaratne forward. He plays defensively down the track. The bowler fields on his follow through. Off the back foot, thumped away on the offside again. Straight to the field at extra cover. On the back foot, plays out on the onside. The bowler trying to get a hand to it on his follow through. That was a rather odd looking shot that was played by Gunaratne. He was making room for himself down the leg side. Last ball, the 5th over. Edged, drop shot on the slip fielder. So life again for Ramit Gunaratne ends the over. 5 completed, and Mass Intimates 25 for 1.
Well, there you go. The chance. Probably he played with soft hands there. So almost a runner ball for Mass Intimates into this run chase to stay alive and going into the knockout stage. They need a win, a must win. TEEJAY Lanka, of course, they have won all 4 games. So Sachit Wickramasinghe has been introduced to the attack by the skipper Tharaka Dinesh. Very, very overcast and muggy conditions. Probably these teams needing a victory to go past that 20 over mark. The fielding side probably hurrying their spinners. That's why they have brought spinners early. Sliding towards leg side. Got a bat to it. The ball's racing towards that fine leg region. 2 runs added. Hirusha Akash, he moves to 4. Very well bowled. Doesn't get much spin, but he's very, very accurate. Bowling wicket to wicket. Doesn't give much room for the left-hander Hirusha Akash. There you see, sliding in. He's trying to guide it towards that offside. Got an inside edge. Lucky escape for Hirusha Akash. Should be very, very cautious because there's no spin at all. The ball's sliding towards the stumps. This is what I was talking about. A very, very good over. Sachit Wickramasinghe. Just 2 runs coming off his first over. Well, this was the drop chances. Caught and bowl. And this, the very next over, was dropping short of the first slip fielder Kosala. So 6 done. Mass Intimates 27 for 1. Well, so far, Udara Hujasundara skipper departing for Umesh Hashan for just 9 runs. But these 2 batters out there in the middle, Ramit and Hirusha Akash, they need to get going. So last over coming up in the first power play. There's 2 fielders only outside the 30-yard circle. Well, that missed his leg stump. There was some bounce. Well, he was very, very, very surprised. Nala Kamarkon, he's very economical bowler. Into his 3rd over, there I see big heave towards the onside. This time, makes contact. 1 bounce, 4. The ball was slightly foolish. Well, Ramit Gunaratne, there you see, tossed up, foolish. Big whack on towards the leg side. He placed it well. There you see, just short. For a 6. Uppishly played. Straight to mid-on. He's targeting the leg side. He wants to go over that mid-on region. He's well aware that the fielder is right there at the 30-yard circle. That was well bowled. Nalaka Amarkorn is into the last ball of his third over. Just given away 5 runs inside the power play. Well, that's short. Pulled up Uppishly again towards mid-wicket. Just one bounce. So end of 7 overs. Mass intimates 32 for 1. There you see the umpire indicating the scorers that they're going to start the second power play. Only 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. They need to take the maximum of it. Yeah, they have to have 5 fielders inside the circle. Well, that was a quickish one. Outside the off stump on against that hard-hitting batter. There you see, just missing the outside edge. Well, that straightened and surprised. Even the bowler was surprised. Sachit Wickramasinghe, there you see, slightly tossed up. Was it a seam-up delivery? I see. There was some deviation. Nicely flicked towards Sportylk region. Just a single. Well, singles won't harm the fielders or the bowlers of TEEJAY Lanka. They should avoid those boundaries. When it's a run chase, they need to maintain at least 6 runs. See the required run rate, 6.29. They need to maintain 6 runs. So if they have 2 dot balls, that means they need to go for a boundary every over. Well, there's a fielder, slight hesitation. He swept fine. There's a short fine. It was straight to the fielder. There is no run in it. But intentions of Ramit Gunaratna was get on strike. Well, this time just a single. Just 2 runs coming off the first 5 deliveries. Crucial ball coming up. Well, quickish delivery. A very good over from Sachit Wickramasinghe. Just 2 runs coming off it. 8 done. Mass intimates 34 for 1. So spin from both ends. TEEJAY Lanka, they must be probably aware that they need to bowl out quickly as possible to the 20th over to get a result. It was very short outside the off stump. Good bit of fielding. There's no run. He would have left it alone. He would have got a wide. Hirush Akash, it was way outside the off stump, the guideline, definitely. Driven nicely along the ground towards long on. So these two batters just going for dot balls and singles. Boundaries are drying up. It's not going to help them. Still 170 runs, 160 balls, plenty of balls remaining. Do they have that firepower to chase it down? Another dot ball. With these two bowlers, the spinners, Nalaka Amrakona and Sachit Wickramasinghe, they're not trying to spin the ball or give much air. They want to keep it really tight. There you see, just keeping it right on the spot, not allowing the batter to go after the bowling. This is absolutely good bowling, especially Nalaka Amrakona. He's into the fourth over, just given away 7 runs. How economical he has been. Another singles that these two batters are dealing with. Remember, he's into his fourth over. He bowled 3 overs inside the power play. That's a significant point of it. When you have just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle and you just give away 6 runs in 3 overs inside the power play. A swept front of square. Just a single. So just 3 runs coming off Nalaka Amrakone's fourth over. 9 done. Mass 37 for 1. So the batting card so far. Follow wicket of the skipper, Mass intimates. Vijay Sundara, he just got out for 9 runs. Very good single. Misfield. But no harm still. Good bit of backing up by the sweeper cover fielder. So these two batters dealing with singles, they are aware that they have to chase it down. They see nicely punched towards the gap. Easy single. So one of these two batters should go after the bowling. They need to shift gears. Well, just after the water break, we saw in the first innings that TEEJAY LANKA batters. That's over the bowler's head. So this is what I was talking about. Someone needs to shift gears for Mass intimates in this run chase. That was slightly foolish delivery. And nicely placed into the gap over the bowler's head. The safest area. Well, that delivery, foolish one, turning out to be a Yorker in fact. Probably the seam up one. He bowls it very often. Sachit Wickramasinghe. There is he. Very good fielding at extra cover. Well, there you go, dead rubber. That would crash the middle stump. We're playing across the line, should have played it straight and completely missing. There's no turn at all. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe, a bowler who slides it through. There you see, that could crash the middle stump for sure. is falling off. No balance at all. Ramit Gunaratne. The second wicket falling from Mass Intimates innings. They have that pressure of chasing this down. Still 164 runs needed. Just 25 overs left. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe opens its account of wickets. He's kept it really, really tight despite of that boundary coming off this over. But still though, he has given away just 3 runs per over, picking up his first wicket of Ramit Gunaratne. So Rashmika Hirushan, the new batter walking in, the number 4 batter, we saw he got some runs in the previous game against Commercial Bank. Got into a 40. Well, in fact, it's Thenuka Praveen, the left-hander. They look alike, Rashmika Hirushan and Thenuka Praveen, the left-handed batter. So 2 left-handers out there in the middle now. Quickest delivery to end the over. 5 runs coming off it, plus a wicket from Sachit Wickramasinghe's third over. 10 done. Mass Intimates 42 for 2.
So let's take a look at the bowling figures so far for TEEJAY Lanka. Udayanga Madhushankar, expensive, the 1 over bowled, gave away 10 runs. Imesha Hassan, 2 overs, 1 for 14. Nala Kamarakun, 4 overs, none for 9. What figures those are? Excellent figures. And Sachit Wickramasinghe, 3 overs, 1 for 9 as well. So out 10 overs, Mass Intimates are 42 for 2. The current run rate is 4.27. How that run rate has dropped over the last few overs. So 164 runs required. In 150 balls, they got 8 wickets in hand. And the required run rate is 6.56 runs an over. It's climbing all the time. Sasari Adhikari to bowl his first over. So TEEJAY Lanka have got quite a few all-rounders in their side. So really looking to put the pressure on Mass Intimates after losing those 2 wickets. The openers are both gone. Very close to a wide. Thenuka Devapriya is the new man who's in at the non-strikers in. Look at that. Just escaped those tram lines. This time wide down the leg side. So 1 outside the line of off stump, the next down the leg side. So wide called. Trying to flick that down, but didn't get back to it. Play gently on the onside. Plenty of time to cross for a single. So TEEJAY Lanka perhaps relaxing a bit. How to pick up the Mass Intimates openers, the captain and also his opening partner. So Devapriya has faced 1 ball still to score. And the required run rate has climbed to 6.61. That's when it starts to worry batting sides. Play gently on the offside. They'll pick up 1 more run for that. So Mass Intimates can't allow the required run rate to climb over 7 runs and over. That's where it becomes really tough. Played on the onside down towards backward square leg. They're looking for two, but just settled for the single in the end. Smart fielding. The man running around from deep mid wicket. Look at that. A sprint, picks up, throw all in one action. Played defensively. Ends the 11th over. So 11 completed, and Mass Intimates are 46 for 2 with Devapriya on 1 and Akash on 10. So there's the match summary. TEEJAY LANKA, they won the toss, elected to bat first, and the game reduced to 35 overs per side. They made 205 for 7 in the 35 overs. Janat Vijay Surya top scored 81 or 68. Noah Nalhakun 50 or 61. And Prince Primal 21 of 31. Lyra Silva picked up 2 for 26. Rashmishka Hirushan 2 for 32 and Vitarna 2 for 42. And Mass Intimates 46 for 2 after 11 overs. So Adhikari into his second over, none for 4 in his first over. Drives nicely on the offside. Sweeper tidies up. So only a single. The 159 runs required of 142 balls. That's the equation. 8 wickets in hand. Now the defensive stroke. Straight to extra cover on the offside. And if these batsmen tend to have so many dot balls, very soon the required run rate will climb over 7 runs and over. And then Mass Intimates will indicate that they're out of the game. Another defensive stroke. Sachit Vikramasinghe 1 for 10 from his 3.5 overs. Played down the track. The bowler fields on his follow through. Ends the over. 12 overs completed, and Mass Intimates are 47 for 2. Devapriya on 1. Akash on 11. Current run rate 3.92, required rate is nearing 7 runs and over. 159 required of 138 balls. That's the equation. 8 wickets in hand. Now, one of these batsmen has to really take in charge to launch some big shots. There we are. Current required run rate 6.91. They must keep a tab on that, on the run rate. So Adhikari into his second over. First ball, a dot ball. Conceded 4 runs in his first over. Oh, very short. Well fielded at point. Batsmen were thinking of 1, but then the fielding was so good, they changed their mind. Look at that. He moved quickly across to his left. And there we are. Required run rate has climbed to over 7.01 at the moment. Off the back foot, thumps it on the offside. Sweeper does well to tidy up. Moved a bit to his left. They come back for 2. So 2 runs so far of the Adhikari over. He's bowled 4 deliveries so far. Flicked on the onside this time. Backward a square. Only a single this time. So 157 runs required of 134 balls. Brings Akash on strikes on 13. Or in fact, Devapre is on strike now. He's on 1. Akash is on 14. Right, so there we are. 50 for 2 after 12.5. Devapre is on 5 at the moment. And the 13th over is completed. 54 for 2 after 13. Adhikari 2 overs done for 11 his figures. Played straight to extra cover. So TEEJAY Lanka, they're looking to be good on the field as well. Stopping some good shots, taking a few catches. Wide call down the leg side. Vikramasinghe also strained down the leg side. Flight driven nicely on the offside out towards long off. They'll pick up 1. Now, one of these batsmen have to really take charge and look at, launching a few big strikes, because look at that run rate has come down to 6.92, always hovering around 7. They're going at 4.20. Can't let that run rate go out of hand. That's for mass intimate. TEEJAY Lanka will be very happy the way things are going. Asked the question, but certainly there's no question of getting LBW on that. It was certainly down the leg side, but maybe he got a bit of bat as well. Look at that. Yeah, he got an inside edge onto the pad. So just a wide and a single so far in this over. Opens the face of the bat, runs it down towards backward point, ends the over. 14 completed. And the mass intimates are 56 for 2 with Devapre on 5, Akash on 15. So over number 15 about to get underway. Akash on strike, he's on 15. He's faced 30 balls, so 15 runs. And once again, the required rate has gone above 7 runs and over. Adhikari to his 3rd over. Plays with soft hands in the offside. They pick up a single. Shot, and there we are. Goes to the big pull shot. In the air, out caught. And Mars Intimates lose their third wicket. That was a poor shot, in fact. Leading edge just climbed in the air, and the fielder made no mistake about that. And there we are, so the third wicket falls as well. And Mars Intimates are certainly in all sorts of problems. Look at that. There we go. Trying a pull shot. The leading edge. Fielder gets under it. Keeps his eyes on the ball. Takes a straightforward catch. And Mars Intimates in all sorts of problems at the moment. With 57 for 3. The required rate has climbed to 7.15. Terikadeva Priya, the man who's out. And Sasiri Adhikari picks up his first wicket. 1 for 12 is his figures. So the spinners doing the job for TEEJAY Lanka. We can't forget that TEEJAY Lanka have played 4 matches in their group in this tournament and won all 4 games. This is their 5th game. They'll want to win this as well. So this is the Mercantile Cricket Association C Division 50 overs league tournament for 2025. But today the game reduced to 35 overs per side because of morning's rain at the grounds. Covers won. So Adhikari has picked up his first wicket. New man walks into the middle as well. So when you have new batsmen coming in, it's difficult to start seeing that ball well, trying to go for big shots, scoring runs. You need a batter to bat for a long time and then take charge of things. Played nicely, beats the backward point, down towards the boundary it goes. Fielder picks it up just inside. The ball is slowing down, so the outfield is still heavy. They'll pick up 2 runs for that. Had width on the occasion, but nicely played. This time played on the onside down towards deep mid wicket. This time pick up only a single. Required rate is 7.21. They're going at 3.98 at the moment. At one time the run rate was over 10 runs and over. It's already dropped down. The pressure on the batsman at 57 for 3 in the 15th over. Rashmika Hirushan, the man in. Opens the face, runs it out towards that extra cover region. Another dot ball. So 1 ball left in the 15th over. Cuts this one, but finds the fielder again. Extra cover, no chance of a run again. So 15 overs completed. And Mars Intimates are 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Akash on 16, Rashmika Hirushan on 3.
Well, there you go. 3 batters were dismissed inside the 15th over. Currently, Irusha Akash is on 16 and Rashmika Hirushan is on 3. Ravit Gururatne got to a start, but he got out cheaply at the end, playing across the line for 22, and Udara Vijay Sundara for 9. Well, played uppishly towards mid-on. Easy 2 runs. Well, Rashmika Hirushan, he's on 5 runs now. He needs to take charge, because if not, There you see. Well, some error. Probably 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and the umpire, there you see, indicating as a free hit. That's totally judgment error of the field setup. That's a flat batter. Well, that saved the umpire down there. It was struck so hard that was hitting the stumps. There you see. Foolish delivery. Seam up one. That was struck firmly. He took his leg off at the last moment, but indicating that, well, what funny moments out there. But just a single. Sachit Wickramasinghe. That free hit delivery. So Irusha Akash, he hasn't seemed that positive approach, that aggressive approach out there in the middle. What he's doing is just nudging the ball towards those gaps, taking those singles. His strike rate is definitely below 50. But Rashmika Hirushan, probably he's given the license to go after the bowling. Someone needs to accelerate. There's a huge gap between the runs and balls. See the equation. 117 balls. They need 141 runs with 7.23 runs per over. But that was placed along the gap. A welcome boundary. Pitching outside the off stump, giving room, allowing the batter to go for that cut shot. There you see, seam up delivery. Nicely placed towards the gap. Well, Rashmika Hirushan gets his first boundary. He moves to double figures. Well, since the time he arrived at the crease, he has shown some intentions that he needs to accelerate. Quick single. Well, misfield. There you see. Nicely tapped. Well, plenty of time for the fielder to gather it and just throw it towards the keeper. Could have been very close. So dot ball to end this 16th over. Marcin Tibet 70 for 3. So Sasiri Adhikari. He's bowled 3 overs, picked up a wicket. Decent spell, bowling his 4th over now. Well, he wanted to go for that sweep shot, but the shot selection, he was pitching way outside the off stump. Would have gone over extra cover probably. And then the fielders are all inside the 30-yard circle. There you see. Easy single. There's a sweeper cover, in fact. Well, 7 runs per over. It's quite gettable, but they need to rotate the strike. get a boundary, get that scoreboard ticking. But it is Akash. He needs to accelerate, pedal it a little faster than he is right now. I see. Very good ball. Right on money. Wicket to wicket. Not giving any room for the batter. Nicely punched. Just a single. So quite over so far. Just 2 runs in the first 4 deliveries. They require 7 runs per over. A boundary should be required every over. See the deficit, 24 between balls and runs. Well, shot. This is good bowling. Bowling to his field. He has 5 fielders on the offside. And doesn't allow the batter to go after him. Very intelligent stuff. Experienced character Sasi Radhikara in this mercantile format. Slowish delivery. Very good bowling. This is good stuff. Just 3 runs coming off it. 17 done. Mass intimates 73 for 3. Well, look at the partnerships. Nothing much to talk about apart from the second wicket partnership, 28 runs. But when TEEJAY LANKA were 50 for 3, they had a big partnership, 102 runs partnership between Janath Vijayasuriya and Al Hakon. So that created that platform to build a big total of 205 runs. But can the intimates batters can go for a big partnership? These two are very, very capable. Well, the leg spinner, the skipper, Tharak Dinesh into the attack. Short, very slowish delivery. We saw a lot of these wrist spinners getting turned on this track. Even the mass intimates spinners, they picked up 2 wickets apiece. Well, Lapish played, misfield, but just a single. And that was short, played Lapishly. Well, he should be stopping those. Well, Irusha Akash, he has faced 40 balls, just 18 runs. Well, full toss. There you go. I was about to say he needs to accelerate now. And he gets a juicy full toss. Got the middle part of the bat. There you see, swept way over mid-wicket. That's a welcome boundary. They needed it. They needed Irusha Akash to pedal it. And he delivers. There you see, taking the skipper of TEEJAY LANKA. He's bowling his first over. Doesn't allow to settle him down. Now they got 7 runs, but they probably need 8 runs per over now. But still, 7.27 there you see. Well, was it the wrong one? Got the outside edge. Quick single. Still 103 balls, 17 overs, 125 runs. Asking rate just 7.28. It's quite gettable if they have wickets in hand. They need that partnership in the middle frame. And after 18 done, Mass intimates 81 for 3, and the umpires are calling for drinks. Well, probably the umpires wanted drinks, and they will call for drinks the next over. They're still continuing play. Well, tossed up delivery, quick single. Very good running in between wickets. Shaya, the non-strikers, in. Good bit of backing up as well from the long off boundary. They need to pinch those singles, get that scoreboard ticking. Soft hands. Very good running. Well, the bowler was very, very surprised with that throw towards that bowler's end. Well, foolish delivery. Very good fielding at extra cover. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe, he's pumped up. He's picked up a wicket as well. So this is absolutely good bowling. He has 6 fielders on the offside. 3 fielders behind square on the offside and short extra cover. 2 in the boundaries. A foolish one. Straight to extra cover though. Still. There's a sweeper cover. And the boundary and a long off. And he's bowling that line outside the off stump. And he's bowling to his field. See, Rashmika Hirushan, 4 dot deliveries. Well, this time on the onside, took it as a full toss, just a single. Very good bowling, very good over. Just 2 runs coming off Sasiri Adhikari's 5th over. 19 overs done. 83 for 3. And now, it's time for drinks. Well, that's the batting card so far. 2 batters getting into those 20s. Ramit Gunratna, he got out for 22. Well, Irusha Akash, he's on 26, but he needs to pick up his strike rate. It's on 60. And Rashmika Hirushan, he's on 15, but just 6 extras. These 2 batters, they need to build that partnership. Just 16 overs left. They still require 123 runs in 96 balls. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to be some run chase. They will have to deal with very good bowling from TEEJAY Lanka. This is what I was talking about. Very economical, especially the spinners. In the middle frame, Nalaka Amarakone, he has 3 overs left, with Sachit Wickramasinghe has 1 in his spell. 5 bowlers can bowl 7 overs each. That's the maximum number of overs can be bowled into this limited overs encounter, just a 35 over game. So they get the partnerships, not much to talk about apart from that 28 run into the 2nd wicket. But these 2 batters, they have had a 26 as well. If these 2 can go on, that's a match summary so far. TEEJAY Lanka winning the toss, batting first, 205 runs. 2 half centuries from the middle order. Jonathan Vijayasuriya, the number 4 batter, got 81 runs. Nuwan Alahakone getting into a half century as well. With Lahiru Silva, Rashmika Hirushan and Vatsara spinners picking up 2 wickets apiece. In reply, Mass intimates 83 for 3 after 19 overs, with Hirusha Akash out there in the middle, 26 not out. Very economical bowling by the spinners. 1 wicket apiece for all of them. And The players just having their first drinks break into this innings. 16 overs left. Well, 123 runs. Not going to be easy, but still it's quite gettable. The light is fading away. It's getting gloomy. But after the next over, well, the Duckworth-Lewis system will come into play. So far, at 3 wickets down, with the end of the third over, they need to be 105 runs. So some of the highlights coming up into this run chase. This is the first wicket to Udara Vijayasundari. A miscued shot. And these are the second wicket. Playing across the line, very poor stroke, and the top edge to get rid of the third wicket. Sasiri Adhikari striking for the first time. So they should be 105 runs end of this over, because very slowish leg spinner Taraka Dinesh, experienced bowler. So calculations will come into place. I doubt it that the game will go on till the 35th over, because the light is fading. Well, there you go. That's pressure. Attempt for a sweep shot outside the off stump. It was too full. It's Yorked himself at the end. Well, there you go. Same stroke. No runs. 3 dot balls just after the drinks break. So it's 4:45 currently in Colombo. With 16 overs to go, that means with the spinners, even they operate, it will take 1 hour. 5:45, it will be very, very dark for sure. Oh, there you go. Seam up delivery. Punched it hard towards sweeper cover. Just a single. Well, the run rate from 7 point something, now it is climbing to 8. The moment that they started to think that they need a boundary every over. Well, this is interesting, because they need to pick that run rate. But from the looks of it, the intentions are not that clear for me. Because for them to make a match out of it, they need to get some runs. So far, just 1 run coming off Tarak Dinesh's second over. Well, swept towards short fine, misfield, and allows the batters to cross for a single. 20 done. Mass intimates 85 for 3.
So there with the equation is 121 runs of 90 balls. They got 7 wickets in hand. But at the rate they are going, the required run rate has now climbed to over 8 runs and over 8.07. It makes it very difficult. One of these batsmen will have to really look at attacking the bowling, playing some big shots, getting some runs. They'll need to take a few chances as well. That's what this game is all about, because when you're chasing such a big total of 206 to win, and 85 for 3 out of 20, well, 15 overs left in the innings. So Adhikari, the ball is 6, 1 for 20 is figures. Akash on 27 on strike. Played to the deep. Coming back for 2, and that's well run. They'll need to take some chances as well. They'll need to play some big shots, because they'll need to know what this required rate is now. 8.07 is the required rate. They're going at 4.25 or 4.31 at the moment. And there's the equation, 119 runs of 89 balls. Not going to be easy at all, as TEEJAY Lanka have put the brakes on the scoring. Flighted, pulled away on the onside. That's well played. That's a well struck boundary. Picked it up from outside the line of off stump. That's what we mean by playing some big shots. Akash has got the message. And look at that. There we go. in there for a while, but very safe. There's no fielder around. And takes him out to 33. So that's a really good shot from Arusha Akash. 91 for 3. Too short. Played it on the onside. Into the deep. Coming back for 2 again. That's good running. Some urgency in this over. So now that required run rate drops to under 8, 7.84. 8 runs so far, the 3 balls of this Adhikari over. They have to get a move on, is Mars intimates. Rashmika Hirushan is on 16 of 21. Going for the drive, hits it hard in the ground. The bowler fields on his follow through. Now that's something that the batsman will not want, to miss time shots. Again, short played away on the offside, straight to extra cover, no chance of run. So 21 overs completed, and Mars intimates are 93 for 3. They need 113 runs of 84 balls to win. Akash on 35 and Hirushan on 16. So the required rate has climbed again over 8 runs and over 8.07 to be precise. They're going at 4.43, 113 runs required of 84 balls, 7 wickets in hand. Dinesh. Good use of the feet from Rashmika Hirushan, and down the track, but drives straight to the bowler who gets a hand to it, so there's no chance of a run. There we go. Disappointed he couldn't get a single at least in that. Cross-batted shot. Straight towards square leg. They'll pick up 1 for that. Nicely played, picked up beautifully, but has the fielder covering at deep backward square leg on the boundary, so only 1 more run being taken. So 95 for 3 after 21.3 overs. Required rate is 8.22, it keeps going up. 111 of 81 balls. That's the equation again for Mars Intimate. Off the back foot, played away down towards the point region again. Well stopped on the boundary. They'll come back for 2. The sweeper covers a lot of ground, moving quickly to his left. Stops the ball from going to the boundary. Recovers well. So 4 runs so far of this over, the 22nd. The batsmen need to talk to one another. They need to communicate and say, look, One of us has got to get going. Look at that required rate, 8.28. Again, use the feet and push it on the offside. Ends the over, 22 completed. And Mass Intimate 97 for 3. And Rashmika Hirusha on 19, Irusha Akash on 36. Current run rate 4.41. They require 8.38 from this stage onwards. 109 runs of 78 balls, the equation. They got 7 wickets in hand. Taraka Dinesh has bowled 3 overs, none for 14. It's a pleasant evening down here in Colombo. It's 5 minutes to 5 o'clock. There's no threat of rain. Comfortable conditions to play cricket. Nuwan Ala Hakoon played 9 matches, picked up 10 wickets, best bowling performance 3 for 3. Economy rate is 5.24. So Ala Hakoon did well with the bat, brought some impetus back to the innings of TEEJAY LANKA to the latter overs. He's going to turn his arm over. Let's see what he can do. Well, he can follow up his exploits with the bat now with the ball. Akash on strike, he's on 36. Another defensive stroke. So another dot ball. Sweeps this one but finds that short, fine leg in place. They'll pick up one for that. That's good running into the wicket, so they realize that they must rotate the strike as well. Look at that. Plays it nicely. And with every delivery that you don't score like 3 or 4 runs, the required run rate keeps climbing all the time. And very soon it'll go on to 9 runs and over. The required rate is 8.53 at the moment. Hit away on the offside, straight to extra cover, so another dot ball. Makes room, plays it out to the offside again, extra cover day in the fielding. Tight, very tight indeed. Nuwan Ala Hakoon just given the 1 run away so far of the 4 deliveries he's bowled. This one's cracked, finds the gap between the backward point and short third. Down towards the boundary it goes, picked up just inside. They'll come back for 2. That's too short, had width as well for the batsman to free his arms and play that shot. And it's still a very soggy outfield. Going for that paddle sweep down towards fine leg. This one has legs. Has it got enough to cross that boundary? No, it doesn't. Stops short of the boundary. A couple more runs, in fact. Brings up the 100 as well for Mass Intimates. Applause from the dressing room. 100 for 3. After 22.5 overs. 102 in fact for 3. So 23 overs completed. Required run rate is 8.67. 104 runs required of 72 balls. They still got those 7 wickets in hand. Rashmika is on 23 and Akash is on 37. But one of these batsmen will have to really keep going now. They had to put the foot on the accelerator to bring that required rate down, because soon it will be over 9. And then it's almost impossible to get back in the game. 104 runs required of 72 balls. And perhaps they don't have much batting to come after this. Played on the offside this time. Sweeper will tidy up. They'll pick up that single, coming back for 2 in fact. That's good running between the wickets. They need to convert those 1s into 2s, but won't be enough. They need to really get boundaries and 6ers. That's the nature of this game, because TEEJAY Lanka made 205 for 7 in their 35 overs. That was a big score. Nicely played. Works it round the corner on the onside down towards backward square leg. Only a single. The full toss in fact taken around leg stump. 105 for 3 after 23.2 overs. India. Fielder won't get there. Drops well short of the fielder. They come back for 2 more. So 99 required of 69 balls. The idea was good to try and pull that out down towards a deep mid wicket, pick up a boundary or a 6. Didn't go to plan. So 5 runs of this Dinesh over of 3 balls. Akash is on 40, brings Rashmika on 25 to take strike. Works it on the onside. Will they look for 2 here again? No, only a single. The return comes in quickly. So 6 of 4 balls, that's the equation so far in this over. 98 of 68 balls, the requirement for Mass Intimates. Down the track, lofts this one. Where's this gone? It's gone all the way. That's a great shot. Picks up maximum for that. That's what we're talking about. They need one of these batsmen to take on the bowlers. Look at that, good use of the feet. Hammered it and found that side screen, in fact, at the far end of the grounds. Akash was on 46 of 57, 114 for 3. They're putting their foot on the accelerator. That's what we think at the moment. Turn around the corner. They'll pick up 1 for this as well. So Akash will keep the strike, ends the over as well. 24 overs completed, and Mass Intimates move on to 115 for 3. So 8.27 the required rate. So Madhushankar, who bowled that first over and considered 10 runs coming on now, with Mass Intimates requiring 91 runs to win at a required rate of 8.27. Akash on 47, Hirushan on 26. This partnership has been good, but it's taken some time, in fact. 91 required of 66 balls. Madhushankar will remember that first over, 2 boundaries in the over as well, when the openers took a liking to him and punished him. So the bowling options for TEEJAY Lanka perhaps are drying out in these last 10-11 overs. Udayanga Madhushankar. So the batsman counting the number of fielders. And here's Madhushankar, first ball of his second over. Pulled in there, out caught, soft dismissal. Well, Akash was batting so well. And the change of the bowling, Madhushankar comes on, drops it short. And Akash going for the pull shot, didn't quite get hold of it. And got enough bat to find the short, fine leg, who took an easy catch. And Mars Intimates lose their fourth wicket, 115 for 4. We'll look at that again. Look at that. There we go. Not enough bat on it. Straightforward catch down the throat of the short, fine leg. And Akash is out for 47 of 59 balls. And it becomes a bit more difficult as well for Mars Intimates, who lose their fourth wicket. So 91 of 65 balls, that's the equation. Udayanga Madhushankar picks up his first wicket. First ball of his second over. Got punished in his first over, went for 10 runs. And now has come back strongly to pick up an important wicket. And give his side another opening into the Mars Intimates batting lineup. So right, a little chat between Rashmika Hirushan and his partner who's just walking in. (91 of 65 balls, in fact. We have to wait for the scoreboard to be updated. It's 115 for 4. Idisha Akash, the batsman, was last out for 47. On the pads, work towards short fine leg again, but no chance of a run. The ball travelled very quickly down there. So TEEJAY Lanka has slowly but surely taken a firm grip on this game. They played 4 matches in this C Division competition of the Mercantile Cricket Association. They won all 4 games. And they want to win the 5th as well on a trot. And they have one more game in the group stages or league stages. Aditya, the new man in. Plays out to short third man again. Couple of dot balls coming in. Useful for TEEJAY Lanka, not for Mars Intimates. So Udayanga Madhushankar, after that first over disaster, has bowled well, 2 dot balls and a wicket. In the air, lofted on the offside. Safe indeed. Stop short of the boundary. They'll come back for a couple there. Takes Aditya off the mark. He's on 2. 117 for 4. They realize that they have to get some big hits going. Pulled away on the onside this time. Well, that's a great shot, in fact. It should be over the boundary, in fact. Waiting for the umpire to adjudicate on that. Here we go. Shot, pulled. In there for a long time, the fielder can't get there. He tries to get there, tries to get his hand, got his hands to it, and then the ball went over the boundary, so that's 6. There we are. So Aditya moves on to 8 straight away of 4 balls. 123 for 4. 1 ball left in the 25th. Madhushankar has suddenly conceded 8 runs and taken a wicket in the 5 balls he's bowled so far. Hit away in the air again, but very safe down to third man. He'll pick up 1 more run. So he'll keep the striker is Damindu Aditya. 25 overs completed and mass intimates are 124 for 4.
Well, that's the question. 60 balls, 82 runs with 6 wickets in hand. Quite gettable. Not a big target, Jin. Just need 8.2 runs per over. Well, now it is turning out to be a very shortened game, just like a T20. Modern day cricket. 8 runs per over is quite gettable. And they have picked up that run rate from 4.2 to almost 5 runs per over. They got to deal with Nalaka Morocco. He's bowled well. He's very, very economical bowler. And there you see, he bowls it right on the spot. Mind you, the light is dimming in Colombo, so they need to keep on maintaining that Duckworth system. The run rate, big heave on the offside. Well, he's bowling into his 5th over. Just given away 9 runs. How economical he has been today. Wicketless, but yet he's kept it really tight. Well, well, well. That's a clean strike. Damindu Aditya. He got on right on top of it. There you see, pitched up delivery. Well, well, well. Over the bowler's head, the safest area. A big 6. Second 6 of his innings. Well, watchfully played. They need 8 runs per over. They got 6 so far. Just 1 ball coming off it. A big heave towards the onside, not getting a clean strike, just a dot ball. So 6 runs coming off Nalaka Morocco's 5th over. 26 done. They have exactly 5 runs per over on 130 for 4. So 76 runs in 9 overs. 8.4 the run rate required. It is quite gettable. So they need to bowl 2 more overs before they can add another fielder into the boundary line. Still, it's a second power play. After the 28th over, the last 7 overs, they can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Well, driven past the bowler. Just a single. So singles are not going to hurt. The boundaries will do for TEEJAY Lanka. They need to stop these boundaries. Well, Udayanga Madhusanka is into his third over, has picked up a wicket, but he's a little expensive today. A very good ball. Lovely Yorker. That's right on money. No room for the batter to go after the bowling. He's a very nippy character. Has some pace. Skiddy bowler Udayanga Madhusanka. But he is a capable bowler who gives some speed, that the ball that nicking back towards the batter. The moment the bat hits the middle, he can travel. That was nicely struck off the pads. This is what I was talking about with his pace. The batters can get off right on top of it. You get some wood on it. You get runs. So 6 runs coming off this over so far. We are into some run chase. It was flicked nicely off his pads towards that vacant region. There's a huge gap between the short fine and the square leg. It was front. It was played very, very fine. Cut away nicely towards sweeper cover region. Well, they are running for the second run. Now, this is good batting. They needed 8 runs per over. They took the first run quickly as possible, giving that pressure to the fielder out there in the sweeper cover. There you see, quick running. It was quite a bit slow, the fielder out there in the sweeper cover region. Well, I'll tell you, Rashmika Hirushan is very, very quick in between the wickets. Well, pulled front of square. Well, there you see another boundary. This is what I was talking about. He's very nippy character there on the Madhusanka. Comes on to the bat. If you get some wood and place it, it's plenty of runs. 12 runs coming off the last over. You see this. That was played front of square. Lovely bit of timing. Rashmika Hirushan, he moves to 37. 27 done. 142 for 4. We are into some run chase. See the partnership in the middle frame. Now this 5th wicket stand. 27 runs in just 17 balls. There was another crucial partnership in between Rashmika Hirushan and Irusha Akash. 58 runs. That comes in almost a runner ball into the 5th wicket. 58 runs. And this pair, they're striking it well. Well, Naraka Hamarakon, he has a very good duty. He has 2 overs left. Has just conceded 15 runs into his 5 overs. Played uppishly too long off. Just a single. Well, I would rather think the chasing side has that capability. Well, that was swept front of square again. Lovely bit of batting. Rashmika Hirushan, he moves to 38 of 38. Since the time that Damidu Aditya walked into the middle, the momentum has changed. Well played, Apishli. Well. That was pitched outside the off stump. Shortish delivery. Probably got a leading edge. Not getting it right on top of it. Damidu Aditya couldn't keep it along the ground there. See, his intentions were almost to go over the fielder, perishing it right down to the fielder at cover point. He departs for 17. A short stay, but a very good knock indeed. The momentum shift towards mass intimates is now. We have another good game coming up. Still 45 balls left. 62 runs. Quite gettable still. 5 wickets in hand. They still need a good partnership. He needs a partner. Rashmika Hirushan. Well, the two leg spinners out there in the middle. Rashmika Hirushan. Well, over the bowler's head. Just a single. Vatsaravithana, the new batter walking in. Well, the intentions are clear, isn't it? Anything on his range, he will go at a whack. Well, that was placed nicely along the gap. They're running for the second one. Well, this is good batting. And probably an extra run as well. Well, 1 becomes 3 at the end. This is good batting by Rashmika Hirushan. He will take anything on this given day. They needed those runs. 3 runs coming off that delivery. So eventually now 6 of this over. Though they have fallen off with a wicket. There you see, not a good throw. Shy the non-strikers. And totally unnecessary. Well, that bait everyone. The bat, the wicket keeper. And 2 extras probably. We'll wait and see with the umpire. Yes, 2 byes given. So 8 runs coming off the previous over. Nala Kamarakon. They are right on par. They needed 8 runs per over. I see. Big heave. Missing the bat. Missing the stumps. And the keeper couldn't gather it. So with those 2 runs, brings the 150 run mark. For mass intimates, they're exactly 8 runs per over where they are going on. They got 8 runs in the previous over as well. It's quite gettable. 42 balls, 56 runs. Who can hold those nerves out there in the middle? Can the bowling side defend it? The batting side, still they have that firepower, and Rashmika Hirushan is out there in the middle. He is the batter who can do the works for mass intimates. Who can get those runs and take his team down to the wire. So interesting to see. Taraka Dinesh, quite expensive today. He's been brought back into the attack. He's bowled 4 overs, given away 27 runs. Well, swept towards Sportylk region. Just a single. Well, this is going to be interesting. Ratsaravithana, probably he has given the license to go after the bowling. And then Taraka Dinesh bowls it very, very slow. Remember, he has a very good faster ball. He bowls it very quick. Well, there you see. That's what I was talking about. A quicker delivery. Well, my instincts works. My anticipation was definitely a quicker one. And Taraka Dinesh, he bowls a quicker one to Ratsaravithana. Well, very good ball outside the off stump. Bowls it very, very slow. Got some bounce and turn. Attempt for that sweep shot. Rashmika Hirushan. A very good half for the... That's a quick one again. Just a single. Very good bowling by Taraka Dinesh. Under pressure. He's handling it well. Just 3 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. Crucial 2 balls into this 29th over. Well, played uppishly. Very good fielding down there, long on. Just keeping it for 2 runs. Well, there's no power play restrictions now. They can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So all fielders down there saving those boundaries. 5 runs coming off the first 5 deliveries. Last ball to go. Big heave and a miss. Very good over. Just 5 runs coming off it. Well, 6 overs left. They need 51 more runs to win. Mass intimates they're 155 for 5. Well, Nalaka Amarkon bowling his last over. Just given 21 runs, picked up a wicket. It's been very good today. Well, he moved towards the offside. Probably that's why the umpire wasn't giving that as a wide. The same stroke towards the onside. And they're running for the second run. Well, this is good running. Rashmika Hirushan, quick between wickets. He moves to 45. They need a boundary every over now. Still the target is so gettable. Well, paddle, improvisation towards the gap there. 2 more runs. This is good batting. He knows his areas. He knows the gaps. He knows there's a huge vacant area towards that short fine region. No field. Even the first ball, that's what he was targeting at. Now there's the field change. The short mid-wicket fielder running towards the short fine region, covering it up. Now there's a huge gap on towards the mid-wicket region. Even if they tap towards the gap, still they will be allowed to go for 2 more runs. Well, over extra cover. Just a single. Rashmika Hirushan. So 5 runs coming off this over so far with 2 balls remaining. Still they need 3 more runs to stay on the run rate. And he bowls a dot ball. That is pressure. So last over by Taraka Dinesh, he bowled it very well, just gave 5 runs on it. And now this over also just 5 runs, no boundaries yet. A huge whack. Upishly played towards long on. So very good over. Just 6 runs. And Mass intimates 5 overs left. They still need 45 runs in just 5 overs with 9 runs per over.
Right, so here we are, down to the wire more or less, and there's the Mass Intimates scorecard. Gunaratna made 22, Vijay Sundar, the captain, made 9, Akash 47, and then Devapriya made 5. Hirushan not out on 48 or 46, Aditya made 17, and now Vitan is there with him on 5. 8 extras with a total of 161 for 5. Required rate is 9 runs and over. So the last 5 overs coming up. Taraka Dinesh to bowl the 31st over. He's 6th over. Vitano on strike. So 45 of 30 balls, the equation. Could be anybody's game if this over goes big. So nicely played by Vitana for a single. He wants to bring Hirushan on strike. He knows that his senior partner is on 48 or 46 balls and he could make a difference in this match. Worked away down towards backward square leg. Picked up inside the boundary. Coming back for 2. They complete the 2 runs quite comfortably in the end. The return not a good one to the wicket keeper. This is what Mass Intimates should have done earlier on. Look to get some extra runs, look to put some pressure on the bowling side. They played so many dot balls, in fact. So pad problem for Hirushan. He's got 50 now of 47 balls. So 42 required of 28 balls. They got 5 wickets ahead. Reverse sweep, well played, down towards third man, into the boundary for 4. Those are valuable runs indeed for Mass Intimates. So Hirushan moves on to 54 in fact. 38 or 27 balls, 5 wickets in hand. This will go down to the wire more or less. So 7 runs of Dinesh's first 3 deliveries. And this one again played away on the onside. Deep mid wicket picks up inside the boundary, so it will be only a single now. 37 from 26, the equation. Brings Vitano on strike. Lofted on the onside. Dropped. Well. It's all happening. The pressure getting to the fielding side as well. TEEJAY LANKA. Should have been taken. It was not the easiest of catches, but still he got it into his hands and dropped it. So Vitana picks up a single for that. Here we go. She's in the air for a while. Wide called. He's got to re-bowl that. It's all happening here at the Thurston College grounds in Colombo in this Mercantile Cricket Association C Division 50 over League tournament for 2025. That's gone down again to the boundary for 4. This is another big over. 14 runs off the over. Look at that. Look at that shot. A sweep shot played. No fielder could get to that. And, well, they pick up 4 more runs. So 31 of 24 balls, the equation. 31 overs completed. 175 for 5. Hirushan is on 59. Vitana is on 7. It's getting closer with every single delivery. Taraka Dinesh, 6 overs, none for 46, an expensive over. In fact, the last one. And the required rate comes down to 7.75 runs an over. Right, so 31 overs completed. 32nd about to get underway. Field being set as well. The light is certainly dipping as well. Here at the Thurston College grounds. Required rate is 7.75. They're going at 5.65 at the moment. Tarka Dinesh, 7th over. 31 runs in 24 balls, the equation with 5 wickets in hand. With a big heave, misses out on that. Very close to a wide, but not given. Adhikari, in fact, is the bowler. Adhikari, 1 for 28 from 6.1 overs. So more field setting taking place. Required rate is 8.09 runs an over. Adhikari once again. Played a miss. Appealing for a stump. And the umpire's finger has come up. We'll take a look at that again. Was the foot outside the crease? Here we go. Yes, the foot was in the yard when the bails came off. Still out. So there we are. Good decision from the leg umpire. Excellent decision, in fact. It happened so quickly. So Adhikari picks up his 2nd wicket. And Mars Intimates lose their 6th, 175 for 6. Vitana the man out. That will be disappointing. They're having a little chat. In fact, the batsman that's walking in and the outgoing batsman as well. Perhaps a few strategies being worked out. 31 runs required of 22 balls, the equation. It gets much, much closer than what you could see on the screen, more or less. Required rate is 8.45. They're going at 5.59 at the moment. There we go. The highlights of Rashmika's innings of 50. Got some nice boundaries going as well. There we are. Acknowledges the applause from his teammates. In the yard. Over the head of that long on. Over the line for 6. Well. This game is not over. Far from over at the moment. As Mars Intimates are making a match of this. Look at that. What a shot that is. The field was waiting at long on. There was no way he was going to get to that. So 175 for 6. And the required rate comes down. 31 runs required of 22 balls. The equation. They got 4 wickets in hand. Adhikari, who's into his 7th over. Again, too short. Pulls it around the corner. Doesn't quite get hold of it, but gets a single in the meantime. Is Pasindu Pereira. He moves to 7. Brings Hirushan on 59 to take strike. Seven runs and a wicket so far in this over. Again played on the onside. Out towards deep mid-wicket. They come back for 2 in that as well. So the running between the wickets also has really up the tempo. So 9 and a wicket so far in this over of Adhikari. The last ball coming up. Short and lofted again on the offside. It's gone all the way. Well, that's another big shot from Hirushan. Look at that. Made good contact on that. And just sailed over the boundary. 190 for 6. 32 overs completed. And now the equation is 16 runs of 18 balls with 4 wickets in hand. Well, Mars intimates getting closer and closer. At one time, they were so far away that they needed to really up the tempo some time ago. But look, in these dying moments of this game, they really upped the tempo. Rashmika Hirushan has moved on to 67 of 52 balls. And the required rate has come down to 5.33. What a transformation in this game. Madhushankar to come on again. Udayanga Madhushankar, 1 for 31 from 3 overs. Not much options left, in fact, for TEEJAY LANKA. Madhushankar has gone for so many runs in his 3 overs, at over 10 runs and over. But they got to bring him back. Perhaps looking for a wicket from him. Let's see what happens now. So Pasindu Perra on strike. And here's Madhushankar. Down the track he drives on the offside, out towards long off. He'll pick up a single for that. And more importantly, I think for Mars Intimates, it brings Rashmika Hirushan on strike. He's the man who's done the bulk of the scoring, 67 of 52 balls. We're in the 33rd over, so 15 runs required of 17 balls, the equation. On paper, it's pretty easy. When you got more balls than runs, required run rate, 5.29. Here's Madhushankar once again. Taken on the full, driven on the onside, out towards long on. Coming back for 2. Is the batsman out? Let's wait and see. Did the finger come up from the umpire? Direct hit. Always a danger when direct hits come through. Well, there we are. So another twist in this game. There we go. That's the shot played. They're getting 1. They look for 2. Look at that. And here's the throw coming in. The direct hit and the batsman well short of his ground. So Mars Intimates lose their 7th wicket. But more importantly for them is Rashmika Hirushan. He's out there, he's still batting. 14 runs required of 16 balls, the equation. 192 for 7. And the required run rate is now 5.25. They're going at 5.94. So Madhushankar didn't pick up the wicket. It's a run out, in fact. They picked up 1 single in that. They were going for the second run. The run out took place. So the first run will be credited to the batting side. So 14 runs of 16 balls. We're in the 32nd over. This match is 35 overs per side because of the late start today. Right, so here we are. New man in. Madhushankar in operation. Dissanayake, the batsman. Going for a big heave. Inside edge. The ball runs out towards that short fine leg position. He was running before even the partner could even call him for a run. He didn't know where the ball had gone, in fact, was Dissanayake. So Rashmika Hirushan, 68 of 54 deliveries. 14 of 15 balls, the equation. There we go again. That's what really happened. The return to the wickets hit the batsman on his shoulder. Played in the air. Down towards the boundary for 4. You have to say that Mars Intimates is now the favorite to win this match. Look at that, because a lovely stroke, in fact, from Madhushan, from the batsman. There was no protection at sweep or cover. So Hirushan moves on to 72 of 55 balls. 10 runs required of 14 balls. 5 runs or 6 runs and a wicket in this Madhushanka over. The 1 run out. The required rate is now 4.29. And looks like TEEJAY LANKA, the unbeaten run, coming to an end. This one is played again on the offside. Sweeper is in place. They're looking for 2 but settled for a single in the end. So 10 required of 14 balls. That's the equation. Seven runs of this Madhushanka over from the five balls is bowled so far. Dinesh Dissanayake is on strike. Taking guard. So 9 runs of 13 balls. That's the equation for Mars Intimates. Outside the line of off stump, a slower ball. Let it go through the keeper. Ends the over. 33 overs completed. And Mars Intimates are 197 for 7. So 9 runs required of 12 balls for Mars Intimates to get to 206 to win. What a turnaround in this game. At one stage, it seemed that TEEJAY LANKA was cruising to victory because Mars Intimates, their run rate had dropped so much that the required rate went over 9 runs and over. And the sudden transformation in the batting, we got some boundaries, some sixers going. And it all turned around there. So 2 overs left, that's 12 balls and 9 runs to get. Now this could be the most important over in this game. Taraka Dinesh to bowl his 7th, the final over, is given away 46 runs. Here he goes. Doesn't deliver. Lofted on the offside, goes all the way. That's a big 6. Well, Mars Intimates are going to topple the TEEJAY LANKA today in the unbeaten status. Look at that, what a shot that was. Full flow of the bat, made good contact. And Rashmika Hirushan has moved on to 79 of 57 balls, 203 for 7. 3 runs required of 11 balls for Mars Intimates. Hit away on the offside. Out towards sweeper cover, into the boundary for 4. It's all over. Mars Intimates have beaten TEEJAY LANKA. The unbeaten team has been toppled. And what a win indeed for Mars Intimates. They really did well to get here of 207 for the loss of 7 wickets in 33.2 overs. And well, it's a great win indeed for them because they were out of the pitch at one stage. And Rashmika Hirushan really brought them back. He's 83 not out. And TEEJAY LANKA and Mars Intimates won by 3 wickets. And this is a big win for them. And they are celebrating on the edge of the boundary line. Why not? Because they've not been the best of form. They've not won all their matches. But today they have really pulled off a surprise win over the unbeaten TEEJAY LANKA, who made 205 for 7 in their 35 overs, a run rate of 5.86. And then have made 207 for 7 in 33.2 overs. So what a win indeed for Mars Intimates. And they have a shake of hands of all the players themselves, and they congratulate each other. Why not? Because this is what it's all about. An important Mercantile C Division match comes to an end. The 50-over game, but reduced today to 35 overs per side. And there's the Mars Intimates batting card. Ramit Gunratna made 22. The captain, Vijay Sundara, making only 9. Akash made 47. Devapriya made 5. And then Rashmika Hirushan not out 83 of 57 balls with 7 boundaries and 2 sixers. Damindu Aditya made 17. Ratna Vidana was out for 7. And Pasindu Pera, the wicketkeeper, ran out for 8. Dinat Disanayak was there, not out on no score. 9 extras. And in 33.2 overs, Mass Intimates made 207 for 7. We look at the bowling card for TEEJAY LANKA. Udyanka Madhushankar, he was expensive. He bowled 4 overs, 1 for 38. Hashan bowled 2 overs, 1 for 14. Nalaka Marakun, 7 overs, 1 for 27. He bowled economically, no doubt. Sachit Vikramsinghe, 6 overs, 1 for 22. Sasiri Adhikari, 7 overs, 2 for 43. Taraka Dinesh, 6.2 overs, none for 56. So expensive indeed at the economy rate of 8.84. And no one, Ala Akun bowled 1 over for 5 runs. Look at the follow wickets: 14, 42, 57, 115, 144, 175 and 192. 9 extras in 33.2 overs. Mass Intimates made 207 for 7. Right, let's take a look at the highlights of what really happened in this afternoon session. And the first over was an expensive over. They went for 10 runs in the first over. Was TEEJAY LANKA. 2 boundaries as well in the over. Look at that back cut. Fielder was after it, but he couldn't get there. He couldn't stop the ball. The ball beat him. And look at that one over the head of that backward point for 4. And that's when they had that great start. But then the first wicket fell. The captain himself out. Straightforward catcher, extra cover. And then off the back foot, beats that short third man to the boundary for 4. Spinners on. Nice lofted shot on the onside. Beats everybody over the boundary for 6. Well played indeed. And then the boundary also came in quickly. And of course, there we are, LBW. Absolutely straight, no doubt about that. And this one's pulled away on the onside. They find the boundary as well. And hit away uppishly. Catch being taken. That's a good catch being taken. And the third wicket fell. Off the back foot, forced to on the offside. Beats the extra cover. There's no sweeper in place. 4 runs. Taken on the full, hit away on the onside this time through the vacant mid-wicket region. Over the boundary for 6. Another sweep shot. Well played and finds the boundary very easily. And this one driven again on the offside. And long off has no chance in getting to that. Pulled away down towards a fine leg. But the catch was taken by Madhushankar, who took a good catch there. Another one pulled on the onside. And there we are off the fielder's hand over the boundary for 6. And this one again played away on the offside. In the air for a long time, but cleared that boundary for 6 more runs. Nicely picked away, backward square for 6 for 4 runs. And this one again played away on the offside. No fielder gets there, beats the fielders for 4. Cut away straight towards that short third man who takes a good catch, diving forward. And then that reverse sweep coming in, bisects the backward point and also the short third man for 4. And look at that, pulled away on the onside. That's a good hit. Over the head of that long on for 6. Played away nicely on the offside. Over that head of that backward point. And down the run out coming in, the direct hit coming in from the boundary. And that's where they lost that 7th wicket. Played away on the offside again. And finds the boundary quite easily. Down the track, look at that, lofted beautifully. Over that sweeper cover region for 6. Very easily indeed with the bat. And here we are. The match ended with Mass Intimate making 207 for 7. So there's the match summary with TEEJAY LANKA. They won the toss, they had to bat first in 35 overs. They made 205 for 7. Vijay Surya top score is 81. Al Hakoon made 50. Premal made 21. The bowling, Lairu Silva 2 for 26. Rashmika Hirushan 2 for 32. And Ratsara Vidana 2 for 42 were the chief architects in the bowling department. Mass Intimates had 206 to win, made 207 for 7 in 33.2 overs. Rashmika Hirushan 83 not out of 58 balls. Akash made 47, Ramit Gunratna 22. Sasiri Adhikari 2 for 43, Madhushankar 1 for 38, and Nivesh Shashan 1 for 14. The end result, Mass Intimates won by 3 wickets. Right, so there we are. That comes to the end of our coverage of this Mercantile C Division game, the 50 overs league tournament for 2025. The game between Mass intimates and TEEJAY Lanka. We hope you enjoyed our coverage. Thank you for your company. And on behalf of the entire crew and our commentary team, we say good night and goodbye from the Thurston College grounds.